chosen ones. They're 100% sure that you are chosen, hence all eyes are on you now. Many are called, but few are chosen. Matthew 2014. If you've ever felt like all eyes are on you without even trying, you're not imagining things. There's something about you that draws attention, a presence that can't be ignored. But why? What is it that makes the chosen ones stand out, even when they're not seeking the spotlight? In today's video, we'll uncover the deeper truth behind this energy and why it's a sign that you're walking in your purpose. Stay tuned, and don't forget to share your thoughts in the comments. Have you ever experienced this kind of attention without understanding why? Let's dive in. 1. They sense the depth of your purpose. There's something about you, something unspoken yet undeniable, that commands attention the moment you step into a room. It's not loud, it's not boastful, and it's certainly not forced. It's the quiet weight of purpose that rests upon your shoulders, the certainty in your steps, and the way you move through life with an unwavering sense of direction. This presence isn't about the words you speak, nor is it about external validation. It's an energy, a spiritual force that radiates from within, and whether people understand it or not, they feel it. You are not here to drift along with the tide, to merely exist, or to fit into society's mold. You move differently because you are different. Your life is not a series of empty motions or aimless pursuits. It is a journey aligned with something far greater than the mundane routines that consume most. This is what separates you, and this is what makes people take notice. Most people live reactively, responding to life as it happens, fulfilling obligations, and playing roles assigned to them. But you are not merely reacting to what you are creating. You are actively shaping your path, walking with an inner knowing that you are being led by something beyond human comprehension. And this unsettles those who cross your path. There is an unshakable truth in your presence, a spiritual awakening that others can sense even if they cannot fully define it. Some admire it, drawn to the mystery of your purpose, while others find themselves intimidated, because in your presence, they are forced to confront the possibility that they too could be more. Your mere existence acts as a mirror, revealing the depth of their own complacency. And that, my friend, is a powerful thing. This energy of yours doesn't beg for attention, but it commands it. People notice, even if they don't acknowledge it outright. Some will be intrigued, wanting to understand what fuels you, what keeps you so steadfast in a world where so many are lost. Others will feel discomfort because your presence reminds them that they are not walking with the same conviction. You are living proof that there is more to life than the surface-level pursuits that keep most people distracted. And while they may not fully grasp what sets you apart, they can't ignore that something about you is different. It's a spiritual frequency that cannot be mimicked or manufactured. It is the mark of someone who is chosen, someone who is here for something far greater than personal gain or fleeting pleasures. The fact is, when you walk with a deeper purpose, when you operate at a higher frequency, you will attract both admiration and opposition. The world is not always welcoming to those who go off script, who refuse to conform. But that is not a burden you have to bear. Your purpose is not to be understood, nor is it to seek approval. Your mission is to keep moving forward, to stay true to your calling, and to trust that those who are meant to walk alongside you will recognize your path. So let people notice you. Let the whispers happen. The chosen ones were never ignored because they were never meant to fit in. They were meant to rise. If you find this valuable, comment below, "I keep moving forward," as your declaration. 2. Your presence challenges their own identity. Your presence is more powerful than you realize. Without even trying, you disrupt the status quo, stirring something deep within those around you. It's not because you seek attention or force change, it's simply who you are. When you walk into a room, people sense a shift. They might not understand why, but something about you makes them confront parts of themselves they've carefully hidden away. You act as a mirror, reflecting not just their strengths, but also their insecurities, their doubts, and the identities they've constructed for themselves. Some will admire you for your authenticity, drawn to your ability to live in alignment with your truth. They see in you a level of spiritual growth they long for, but haven't yet attained. Others, however, will feel threatened. Your clarity exposes their confusion. Your confidence makes their insecurities undeniable. The masks they wear, the personas they've built to fit into societal expectations, suddenly feel flimsy, and that realization can be unsettling. Have you ever noticed how certain people seem uneasy around you, even if you've done nothing but exist? That's because your presence challenges them on a level they can't articulate. They might react with discomfort, jealousy, or even hostility, not because you've wronged them, but because you represent something they've been avoiding. Truth. Consider a workplace scenario where an employee, always striving for excellence, suddenly finds themselves at odds with co-workers who seem unsettled by their dedication. The individual isn't boastful or seeking superiority. They simply work with integrity and purpose. Yet, this silent commitment to growth makes others uncomfortable because it reminds them of their own complacency. Instead of self-reflection, some may choose resentment, whispering doubts, and spreading negativity. But here's the key lesson. Your light is not meant to be dimmed for the comfort of others. The discomfort you evoke in people is a sign of transformation. Whether they accept it or resist it is their choice, not your burden. True spirituality isn't about fitting into spaces that ask you to shrink. It's about standing firm in who you are, even when that makes others uneasy. Growth, whether spiritual or personal, often begins in discomfort. So, ask yourself, are you willing to keep shining, even when it makes others question their own path? Because the world needs more people unafraid to be themselves, to stand in truth, and to inspire growth in ways that words never could. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. People expect you to slip, but you keep rising. Have you ever noticed how some people silently hope you'll slip? They may not say it outright, but deep inside, there's a part of them waiting for you to falter. Why? Because your progress shines a light on where they feel stuck. It's uncomfortable for them to see you rising while they remain stagnant. So instead of confronting their own lack of momentum, they find it easier to watch for your downfall. But here's where you break the pattern. You don't stay down. Every setback you face is just another step in your journey, a detour, not a dead end. While others expect you to crumble under pressure, you take failure and turn it into fuel. You don't let obstacles define you. Instead, you redefine them into stepping stones. That's what makes you different. That's what makes you chosen. The world watches, sometimes with admiration, sometimes with silent frustration, because every time they think they've seen the last of you, you come back sharper, wiser, and stronger than before. Think about what the great Winston Churchill once said. Success is not final. Failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. This is the essence of spiritual wisdom. Understanding that your purpose is not tied to temporary setbacks, but to the resilience and faith you carry within you. When life throws challenges at you, do you see them as reasons to give up or as opportunities to forge your character? The truly chosen know that every challenge is a divine arrangement for a greater comeback. People may expect you to fall, but instead you rise, proving that your strength comes not from external validation, but from the inner knowledge that you were born to be more. Each time you overcome, you force those watching to confront their own limitations. Some people will be inspired, others may be outraged, but either way, you become unmissable. Comment below, "I choose to rise," and let's continue together. 4. You inspire curiosity, but they can't fully figure you out. Ever wondered why people seem so intrigued by you, yet never quite figure you out? It's not just about being private, it's something deeper. You are a spiritual enigma, a chosen one whose presence commands attention without even trying. No matter how much someone observes, how closely they analyze you, they always come up short, left with more questions than answers. It's not because you're hiding anything. Rather, your very essence is layered, complex, and ever-evolving. The more they think they've unraveled your mystery, the more they realize there's more to discover. It's like trying to solve a puzzle that keeps expanding, or reading a book that reveals new chapters long after they thought it was finished. And here's the twist. While they're caught up trying to piece together your nature, you're not even concerned with being understood. Your focus is on your purpose, your spiritual awakening, and the path ahead. You're not here to perform or explain yourself. You're simply living in alignment with your calling. This natural detachment, this effortless authenticity, is precisely what draws people in. Some are intrigued, others are intimidated, but none can ignore you. It's why you stand out in every room, even when you're silent. In today's world, where so many are desperate for attention, validation, and quick labels, you remain an exception. You're not seeking approval, and that alone makes you powerful. Your spiritual presence speaks louder than words, making you unforgettable. And this effect lingers long after you leave. People still ponder who you are, what you think, what drives you. They sense something different about you, but they can't quite articulate it. You are walking proof that true depth cannot be faked or manufactured. This kind of presence isn't always easy to carry. At times you may feel misunderstood or even alienated. But remember, being chosen means walking a unique path, one that not everyone will comprehend. Instead of trying to make yourself more digestible for others, embrace the mystery that makes you who you are. Let your spiritual awakening be your guiding light, and don't shrink to make others comfortable. Some will admire you, others will envy you, but none will forget you. That is the mark of the chosen. Stay true to your purpose, because whether they understand you or not, all eyes will remain on you. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 5. You radiate an otherworldly calm under pressure. There's something different about you, isn't there? When life throws chaos your way, when the pressure builds, when others around you are losing their grip, you don't break, you remain steady. It's not because your life has been easy, or because you haven't faced struggles. Quite the opposite. You've walked through storms that would have drowned most people, yet here you are, unshaken. This calm, this unexplainable sense of peace you carry, isn't accidental. It's something you've cultivated through experience, through spiritual growth, through battles that forced you to find an anchor deep within yourself. And the truth is, people notice. They watch you. They wonder. While they're spiraling into panic or frustration, they see you standing firm, responding with clarity instead of reacting with emotion. It unnerves them because they're used to seeing others crack under pressure. But with you, there's an unshakable resilience that sets you apart. They can't help but ask themselves, what do they know that I don't? Think about a time when you faced a challenge that should have broken you, but instead, it made you stronger. Maybe you lost a job, went through a heartbreaking betrayal, or faced uncertainty that made others anxious. But instead of collapsing, you moved with faith. You saw the bigger picture, trusted the process, and refused to let fear control you. That's the power of true spirituality. It's not about avoiding hardships. It's about learning to be at peace even in the midst of them. It's why some of the strongest people you'll ever meet aren't the loudest or the most aggressive. They're the ones who've mastered the art of staying grounded no matter what's happening around them. This is what makes you different. This is why all eyes are on you now. People are drawn to that kind of energy because it's rare. They want to know how you do it, how you carry yourself with such confidence and trust in something greater than the immediate storm. But here's a question for you. What is your anchor? What keeps you steady when everything else is shaking? Because the truth is, resilience isn't just about having a strong mind, it's about having a strong spirit. It's about knowing that no matter what happens, you are held, guided, and equipped for whatever comes your way. The real test isn't avoiding pressure, but thriving under it. And that's exactly what you do. Your spiritual growth has given you the kind of strength that doesn't need to announce itself. It's seen. And whether people admit it or not, they admire it. Some may envy it, but all of them recognize it. So keep walking in your power, keep standing firm, and remember, your calm is a reflection of the battles you've already won. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 6. Your aura demands respect, not attention. There's something undeniable about you, something that doesn't need to be announced or proven, yet it's impossible to ignore. While the world is full of people chasing attention, working tirelessly to be noticed, you stand apart without even trying. Your aura isn't loud, it doesn't beg for validation or applause. Instead, it carries an unshakable energy, one that naturally commands respect. You don't have to be the one speaking the loudest to be heard. Your presence alone, your unwavering confidence, and the depth of your spiritual wisdom do all the talking. It's not about seeking approval, it never has been. And that's exactly what makes people stop, observe, and even admire you, often without fully understanding why. There's a distinct difference between those who seek attention and those who command respect, and it all comes down to the energy you carry. Attention seekers thrive on external validation, constantly measuring their worth based on how many eyes are on them. But your power is internal, grounded, and independent. You don't need to be seen to feel valuable. Your worth isn't determined by applause. And because you don't crave validation, people are instinctively drawn to you. There's something in your presence that makes them question themselves, not in a way that makes them feel small, but in a way that awakens a deeper reflection within them. When they stand in your presence, they feel the contrast between fleeting attention and true inner strength. They start to wonder, am I truly comfortable with myself, or have I been seeking validation all along? Your quiet authority forces them to look inward, to examine their own insecurities, and to reconsider what it means to be truly confident. This is why all eyes are on you now, not because you've demanded it, but because your essence makes an impact. Even in a world obsessed with performance, where people measure success by how much they are seen, you remind them that true power doesn't need to announce itself. Think about the greatest leaders, the ones whose influence shaped history. Did Martin Luther King Jr. need to be the loudest person in the room to change the world? Did Mother Teresa seek recognition for her selfless service? As the legendary Bruce Lee once said, "The possession of anything begins in the mind." When you embody confidence without arrogance, when you walk with certainty instead of seeking approval, people take notice even if they can't explain why. So, let me ask you, have you ever felt that unspoken pull from others? That energy that makes people gravitate toward you, even when you're silent? That's not by accident. That's the power of spiritual wisdom, the energy of someone who doesn't need to prove anything because their very existence speaks for itself. And that, my friend, is why you are unforgettable. Declare today by commenting below, "God is with me," and let that truth sink into your heart. Share this message with someone who might need it, because encouragement multiplies when spoken. 7. You don't seek validation, and they don't understand it. In a world where validation is the currency most people trade in, you are an anomaly, a force that moves through life without seeking approval. While society is addicted to external validation, obsessing over likes, compliments, and nods of agreement, you stand firm, unwavering, and deeply rooted in your own spiritual awakening. This independence unsettles those around you because they can't comprehend how someone could walk with such certainty without needing permission or applause. They watch you closely, perplexed by the unshakable confidence that radiates from within. It's like a puzzle they can't solve because their entire sense of self-worth is built upon the opinions of others. Yet you operate from a completely different blueprint, one that is internal, unshaken, and free. Your self-assurance doesn't come from external praise. It is born from a deep spiritual knowing. You have built your foundation on something far more profound than fleeting opinions, and because of that, the fluctuations of approval or criticism do not move you. To many, this is a foreign concept. They are conditioned to measure themselves against the acceptance of others. And when they encounter someone like you, who walks in their own truth without bending for recognition, it challenges everything they have been taught. It forces them to confront their own insecurities, making them question why they are so dependent on external validation while you remain free. This is why all eyes are on you now. Some watch in admiration, hoping to learn your secret, while others observe with unease, threatened by what they don't understand. Because you don't play by the rules of validation, people may try to test you. They might attempt to bait you, subtly or openly, into seeking their approval, waiting for a reaction, a moment of weakness, anything that proves you still need validation like they do. But you don't flinch. You don't seek their praise, nor are you crushed by their disapproval. This is what makes you magnetic, yet mystifying. There's an undeniable power in someone who is spiritually awakened, someone who operates from a place of inner strength rather than external influence. People are drawn to you because they want what you have: true confidence, unshakable self-worth, and an unwavering sense of purpose. In modern life, where social media feeds are flooded with people clamoring for attention, your ability to stand firm without it makes you extraordinary. While others measure their worth through comments and reactions, you move differently. You are not swayed by the tides of popular opinion because you walk in alignment with something much greater. This is the mark of a chosen one. Your spiritual awakening has freed you from the chains of validation, making you unstoppable. And the truth is, those who watch you, whether in awe or in discomfort, are secretly wondering how they, too, can achieve that same level of liberation. So continue to walk in your truth, undisturbed by the noise, for that is the essence of true power. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 8. They can't read you, and it bothers them. Some people wear their emotions like an open book, revealing their thoughts and intentions without hesitation. But you operate on a different level. You don't hand out pieces of yourself for others to examine, and that unsettles them. In a world where people thrive on predictability, your silence, your depth, and your ability to keep certain things hidden create an aura of mystery they can't crack. They are used to analyzing people, drawing quick conclusions, and feeling like they have a grip on social interactions, but with you, they're left in the dark. And that makes them uncomfortable. not because you're intentionally playing mind games, but because your spirituality has given you a level of awareness that goes beyond the surface. You understand that not everything deserves to be shared, that real power lies in discernment, and that your spiritual growth depends on what you choose to absorb and what you choose to protect. There's a reason why the strongest people in history, the true leaders, the chosen ones, knew when to speak and when to remain silent. Your ability to control your narrative, to hold back when necessary, and to let your presence do the talking is something that many simply don't understand. Think about someone like Steve Jobs, or even an athlete like Michael Jordan. They were never the loudest in the room, but their silence carried weight. They didn't explain themselves to everyone or constantly seek validation. Their focus, their ability to hold back and strike when the time was right, made them unpredictable. That same energy is what you carry. And because of that, people are drawn to you, but also unsure of how to approach you. They analyze your words, your expressions, your movements, trying to figure you out, trying to predict your next step. But no matter how hard they try, they keep coming up short. Why? Because you don't fit into the mold they've created for everyone else. You are on a different wavelength, one that requires deeper understanding, patience, and a level of perception that most people simply don't have. That's why your presence is both intriguing and intimidating. You make people second-guess themselves, not because you intend to, but because your energy demands it. Your unpredictability forces them to think harder, to question their own assumptions, and to realize that they cannot simply read you like they do with others. But here's the truth. Your silence isn't a defense mechanism. It's a choice. It's power. In a world where people overshare, where many feel the need to prove themselves with words, your ability to remain composed speaks louder than anything you could say. Your depth, your wisdom, your connection to something greater than just surface-level interactions make you different. And being different always attracts attention. So if you ever wonder why all eyes are on you, why people seem both fascinated and frustrated with you, it's because they sense that you are chosen. Not everyone will understand you, and that's okay. The ones who are meant to be part of your journey will respect the depth you bring. The ones who aren't, they'll keep trying to figure you out, only to realize that you are not meant to be easily understood. So the question is, will you continue to embrace this power, or will you try to conform to make others comfortable? Because the truth is, the world doesn't need another open book. It needs more individuals who know the value of mystery, wisdom, and self-awareness. And that, my friend, is what sets you apart. Declare today by commenting below, "God is with me," and let that truth sink into your heart. Share this message with someone who might need it, because encouragement multiplies when spoken. 9. You walk away from control attempts, making them feel powerless. Have you ever noticed how some people thrive on controlling others, expecting them to react, engage, or even resist just to keep the game going? But you're different. When someone tries to manipulate or control you, you don't fall into their trap. You don't argue, you don't defend, and you don't stay to negotiate. Instead, you simply walk away. And that, my friend, is the ultimate power move. Your refusal to engage in their game leaves them standing there, stunned, grasping at thin air because you didn't react the way they expected. They were counting on a fight, on resistance, on some form of struggle because, to them, control only works when the other person plays along. But you don't play. You understand a fundamental truth that many miss. True power isn't in dominating others, it's in mastering yourself. The moment you choose to walk away, you send a silent but unshakable message. No one can control you unless you allow them to. This isn't arrogance, it's spiritual wisdom that few possess. Even the great philosopher Lao Tzu once said, Mastering others is strength. Mastering yourself is true power. And that's exactly what you've done. You don't seek validation from those who manipulate, nor do you need approval from those who thrive on control. You are free, and that freedom terrifies them. It's like trying to trap the wind in their hands. No matter how tightly they grasp, you slip right through. But why does this unsettle them so much? Because most people are conditioned to believe that power struggles are a necessary part of relationships, whether in work, friendships, or even family. They expect compliance or resistance, but never indifference. Your calm detachment makes them question everything they know. They were hoping to provoke a reaction, to keep you entangled in their web. But instead, they find themselves standing there, powerless. They wanted control, yet the only thing they achieved was watching you leave without a second thought. And here's the best part. Your ability to walk away doesn't just protect your peace. It reshapes the dynamics of every interaction. Over time, people learn that manipulation won't work on you. If they try to tighten their grip, they'll only push you further away. They begin to see that the only way to be in your presence is to respect your boundaries. And that's rare. That's powerful. That's what sets you apart. So let me ask you, how many times have you stayed in situations that drained you just because you felt obligated to? How often have you let someone else's expectations dictate your choices? What would happen if, starting today, you chose to honor your own peace above all else? Because the truth is, those who truly value you will never need to manipulate you to keep you close. And those who try? Well, they'll soon learn that you were never meant to be controlled. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 10. You expose the pretenses they hide behind. Your presence carries a weight that shakes the very foundations of those who have built their lives on pretense. You don't go around trying to expose anyone, yet your authenticity alone is enough to make the masks fall. In a world where so many move through life hiding behind carefully constructed images, seeking approval, avoiding scrutiny, or masking their insecurities, you come along as a force of truth. Your spiritual awakening has granted you a clarity that most lack, and without even trying, you strip away the layers that others use to shield themselves. People feel as though you see right through them, not because you're prying, but because you refuse to engage in anything superficial. You don't entertain empty words or false bravado, and that shakes people to their core. Those who rely on charm, manipulation, or appearances quickly realize that their usual tricks won't work on you. The moment they interact with you, the weight of their own illusions becomes unbearable. Some will find relief in this, feeling a deep longing for the freedom that comes with truth. They might gravitate toward you, sensing that your presence offers them an opportunity to be real, to let go of the exhausting act they've upheld for so long. Others, however, will feel threatened, defensive, even resentful, because facing their own falseness is too uncomfortable. And yet, this is the power of a spiritually awakened individual. You serve as a mirror, not by judgment, but by simply existing in alignment with your truth. When you are at peace with yourself, when you stand firm in your authenticity, those who are still hiding will either be inspired to do the same or recoil in discomfort. In modern life, where social media highlights curated perfection and most people fear true vulnerability, your presence is a disruption to the norm. The world has trained people to perform, to seek validation rather than truth. But you represent the exact opposite. You remind them that they cannot hide forever, that there is more to life than just keeping up appearances. Your presence alone is a challenge, an invitation to drop the act, to embrace something real. Whether people embrace or resist this exposure, one thing is certain. When they cross paths with you, they will never see themselves the same way again. That is the mark of someone truly chosen, someone walking in the fullness of their calling. So do not shrink yourself or dim your light to make others comfortable. Your authenticity is your power, and in a world starving for truth, you are a rare and necessary force. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 11. You embody strength and vulnerability, making you unpredictable. You carry a rare and powerful duality of strength and vulnerability, woven seamlessly into the fabric of who you are. People watch you closely, trying to decipher you, but you remain a mystery. You're not an open book, spilling every emotion and thought for all to read, nor are you a closed one, locked away and untouchable. Instead, you exist in the in-between, where depth and complexity create an undeniable presence. You radiate empathy, offering genuine care and understanding when others need it most. Yet when the moment calls for it, you stand firm, unwavering in your beliefs and boundaries. This balance keeps people on edge because they never know which side of you they'll encounter. Will you be the compassionate listener, or will you be the force that cannot be swayed? That unpredictability is what makes you both intriguing and intimidating. Society tends to categorize people into neat little boxes, either strong and distant, or kind and yielding. But you don't fit into those limitations. You've come to understand that true resilience is not about being unshakable or indifferent. Rather, it's about knowing when to be open and when to guard yourself, when to offer love and when to step away. People struggle to understand you because you challenge their expectations. They assume that kindness means weakness, that softness means submission. But with you, there's always more beneath the surface. The moment someone thinks they have you figured out, you reveal a depth they never anticipated. You're not easily manipulated because you see through intentions with clarity, and you're not easily broken because your spirit is rooted in something deeper. Spirituality, self-awareness, and a profound connection to your own growth. Consider the story of a young entrepreneur, Sophia. She built her career on both compassion and strength, knowing that leadership wasn't just about making tough decisions, but also about listening and understanding the needs of her team. Early on, people mistook her kindness for naivety, thinking they could take advantage of her empathy. But when necessary, she stood her ground, unafraid to enforce boundaries and uphold her vision. Investors, colleagues, and even competitors struggled to place her in a single category. Was she the nurturing mentor or the fierce leader? In reality, she was both, and because of that, she thrived. She became someone who could be both trusted and respected, someone who held power without losing her humanity. So, ask yourself, how often do you let others define you? Do you feel pressured to be either strong or soft instead of embracing both? The world may expect you to be predictable, to fit into an easy label, but real growth comes when you accept the complexity of who you are. Your strength isn't about being untouchable. It's about knowing that even when life challenges you, your core remains unshaken. Your vulnerability isn't about exposing your weaknesses. It's about having the courage to show your true self, but only to those who have earned that right. This balance is your gift, and it's why people can't take their eyes off you. They sense something rare, someone who moves with purpose, who refuses to be defined by one dimension, who walks the path of spiritual growth with both wisdom and heart. And that, above all else, is what sets you apart. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 12. They feel an inexplicable need to compete, but you don't engage. Have you ever noticed how some people feel this undeniable urge to compete with you, even when you're not playing the game? It's as if your very existence challenges them, like they need to prove something not just to you, but to themselves. The truth is, when you carry spiritual wisdom and walk in your purpose, others can sense it, even if they don't understand it. And because they don't understand it, they react in the only way they know how, by trying to outshine you. But here's the thing, you're not even interested in competing. Your journey has never been about comparison. You don't measure your worth by how you stack up against others, because you understand something most people don't. Real success is about alignment, not achievement. It's about walking the path you were chosen for, not proving your value through external validation. This mindset confuses people. They're conditioned to believe that winning is about being better than someone else, but you move differently. You're not looking left or right. You're focused on your own lane, guided by something far greater than competition. And what happens when you refuse to engage? It unsettles them. They expect you to react, to fight for recognition, to seek approval. But instead, you remain steady, calm, and unbothered. Your silence speaks louder than any argument, and your confidence, rooted in something deeper, makes them question everything. It's like the great philosopher Lao Tzu once said, "He who knows others is wise. He who knows himself is enlightened." Your self-awareness, your inner peace, it's magnetic. People don't just want to beat you. They want to understand what gives you that unshakable presence. But here's the question you must ask yourself. Are you willing to let go of the need to be understood by those who are still playing a game you've already outgrown? Because the more you embrace your path, the more eyes will be on you. And not everyone watching is cheering. Some are just trying to figure out how you're moving so effortlessly while they struggle to keep up. But the chosen ones know. The only competition is who you were yesterday. As a chosen one, your journey is not about seeking approval, but about embracing your unique purpose with confidence and strength. Your presence challenges others to reflect on their own path, and that is a powerful gift. Keep walking boldly, knowing that your light cannot be dimmed. How has your experience as a chosen one shaped your life? Share your thoughts in the comments below. We'd love to hear from you. And if this message resonated with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on living with purpose. The best is yet to come. Stay blessed. Chosen ones, they're all wondering who you are and what you did. Have you ever wondered why some people seem to shine brighter than others, drawing all eyes and leaving others in awe? As Rumi wisely said, "You were born with wings. Why prefer to crawl through life?" Today, we're diving into why you're one of the chosen ones. The ones people can't stop talking about. The ones they're dying to understand. There's something about you that's magnetic, and it's time to embrace it. This isn't just about admiration. This is about stepping into your true power for personal growth and lasting happiness. What do you think sets you apart from the crowd? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Share them in the comments below, and let's unlock the secrets of your extraordinary journey together. Legends aren't born, they're revealed in silence. The world rarely sees them coming, and when they do, they enter with such quiet power that they leave everyone wondering, who is this person? What makes them different? The most intriguing figures in history, the ones whose influence echoes through time, were never the loudest voices in the room. They didn't demand attention, they simply commanded it with their presence. And that's you, chosen ones. Every time you step into a space, people can't help but stare, whispering, who are they? What have they done to make life seem so effortless? The answer is simple. You have tapped into a level of spiritual strength that few can understand. It's not about being the loudest or the flashiest. It's about mastering the art of subtlety, of carrying an aura that makes people stop and think. This mysterious energy isn't something that can be faked. It's something that flows naturally when you're in tune with your deeper self. The spiritual power of mystery is what sets you apart. Psychological studies reveal that mystery is one of the most magnetic forces that draw people in. Humans are hardwired to seek answers, and when they encounter something they can't easily explain, it triggers an intense desire to know more. People don't just want to understand you, they want to be you. They can feel that you've mastered something they haven't, and that drives them crazy. When you hold back, when you don't give away every detail of who you are, you trigger a longing in others to uncover the secrets that lie beneath the surface. The world is obsessed with the unknown, and you embody it. But this isn't just about playing games or being elusive. It's about maintaining a level of spiritual composure, where you hold your power in such a way that it can't be easily taken from you. You don't need to explain yourself to anyone, because your actions speak louder than words ever could. But those who are drawn to you, those who obsess over you, don't even realize they are witnessing something spiritual. You have something they crave, but it's not just confidence or charm. It's the energy that flows from your being when you align with your true purpose. This alignment makes everything you do appear effortless. It's like a magnetic field, pulling people toward you, making them wonder what it is that makes you so captivating. But this power isn't something you can just switch on. It comes when you understand and embrace your spiritual essence. The moment you let go of the need for external validation and step fully into your own truth, you'll begin to notice that people's fascination with you intensifies. They won't be able to stop thinking about you because you've become a living mystery, a force they can't quite figure out. If you resonate with the quiet power and charismatic presence we talked about today, comment below, "I embrace the mystery within." Step into your power confidently, knowing that you don't have to shout to be heard. Your presence disrupts their narratives. When you step into a room, it's not just your words or actions that shake things up. It's the energy you carry, the spiritual essence you radiate, that effortlessly challenges everything they've come to know and rely on. The world they've created in their minds, the neat little stories they've woven around their lives to create a sense of predictability, control, and safety. All of that crumbles when you show up. You see, they've built their own rules to navigate life rules that help them make sense of things, that help them feel grounded and in charge. But you don't fit into those preordained categories. And that makes them uncomfortable. They're used to a certain rhythm. Leaders, followers, the ones who crave attention, and the ones who shy away. But then there's you. You don't play by their rules. Your presence disrupts their established order because while they may expect certain dynamics to unfold, you're operating on an entirely different level, one they don't fully understand. It's not about competing for control. You don't need to chase power because, without effort, it finds you. You don't seek validation, yet without trying, you command the room. There's a magnetism to you that they can't explain, and the more they try to figure it out, the more confused they become. They wonder, do you even notice the effect you have? In truth, you probably don't. You've spent years honing your ability to read energy, the subtle shifts that happen when you walk into a space. You can feel the room change around you, almost as if time pauses for a moment. But here's the key. You've mastered the art of letting it all unfold naturally. You don't force it, nor do you need to. Your presence alone carries a spiritual weight that they can't deny. They wonder what it is that makes you different. But the answer is simple. You've stopped trying to fit into their boxes. You've stopped playing by their rules. You've transcended the need to seek approval, and in doing so, you've unlocked a kind of power they can't even comprehend. This is the magic of being chosen. It's not about being the loudest or the most dominant. It's about being grounded in who you are. You've reached a place of peace within yourself where you no longer seek the validation of others. You don't need to prove your worth because you already know it. And this quiet confidence, this spiritual essence, throws their whole narrative out of balance. The reason they are drawn to you is not because you're trying to outshine them, but because you are simply being authentically, powerfully, and effortlessly. The more they try to fit you into their world, the more they realize they can't. It's like trying to fit a square peg into a round hole it's not meant to fit. Your energy challenges the very comfort zones of those around you, often in ways they don't fully understand. You are different not in a superficial way, but in the deepest sense. While most people go through life seeking stability, comfort, and predictability, you're a force of change, an embodiment of calm confidence that disrupts everything they thought they knew. Without trying, you shake the very foundation of their reality, forcing them to confront their own limitations. It's not that you set out to unsettle anyone, but simply by existing, you create a space where they are faced with their own doubts and insecurities. The way you carry yourself, so completely unbothered by societal expectations, reveals just how little most people are willing to be themselves. You're not interested in blending in. You've chosen the path of authenticity, and that alone is a challenge to the conformist life most people have settled into. You live as though you are free from the need for approval, free from the shackles of self-doubt, and that freedom is magnetic, even if it makes them uncomfortable. They find themselves inexplicably drawn to you, yet at the same time, they're unsettled by your very presence. It's as if your energy reflects back to them the parts of themselves they've ignored or hidden away, their insecurities, their unfulfilled dreams, the aspects of their character they wish they could change but are too afraid to confront. It's not intentional. It's simply the effect of being in your presence. You mirror to them their own potential, the parts of themselves they long to realize, but which they have been too afraid to pursue. This is the power of spiritual growth. It's not just about changing your life. It's about the ripple effect your growth has on others. You don't need to say a word to make people question their own existence. Your energy, your calm and unwavering confidence, silently challenges them to look within, to question the reality they've built for themselves, and to wonder why they have been settling for less than what they deserve. The more you step into your power, the more they are forced to ask themselves hard questions. Why am I not living to my full potential? Why do I continue to hide behind comfort and predictability? And yet, it is not just the uncomfortable ones who are affected. There are those who will be inspired by your example, those who see in you a reflection of what is possible. To them, you are a beacon of hope, a reminder that growth is possible, that transformation is real. They see you living proof that it's possible to break free from the constraints of fear and doubt and live a life that is true to yourself. To them, you are not a threat, but a guide, a reminder of the spiritual growth they can also achieve. Your presence alone is a testament to the power of authenticity and spiritual growth. You do not need to chase attention or force anyone to change. The way you carry yourself, your unwavering confidence, and your refusal to settle for anything less than your best, speaks volumes. You are a living example that challenges those around you to rise up and become the best versions of themselves, whether they are ready for it or not. If you find it relevant, please like and share with others. Your support helps us continue to create challenging and uplifting content that empowers you to push yourself beyond your comfort zone every day. They are constantly trying to figure you out, to understand the secret behind your strength, but they can't. You have something they don't, something that's drawing them to you, yet they can't quite grasp it. What truly perplexes them is your complete indifference to their opinions. People are used to seeking approval, to chasing after validation, and constantly molding themselves based on what others think. But not you. You don't need anyone's approval to feel good about who you are. Their judgments, their praise, or even their criticisms, none of it affects you. You've built a life that is immune to the fleeting highs and lows that come from external validation. You've tapped into something deeper, the unwavering confidence that comes from knowing who you are at your core. This confidence doesn't fluctuate with the opinions of others because it's not built on their approval. You've freed yourself from the exhausting cycle of needing others to confirm your worth. This clarity, this peace, is what makes you so magnetic, and it's driving them crazy. They can't understand how you can be so unaffected by their opinions. They expect everyone to fit into the same mold, to seek validation and approval from the world around them. But you've completely detached yourself from that narrative. While they're desperately trying to maintain control over how they're perceived, you've embraced a new kind of freedom. You've chosen to break free from the need for external validation, and in doing so, you've found your true power. It's not arrogance, it's simply understanding that your worth is not up for negotiation. Their judgments, whether positive or negative, don't define you. The way they see you doesn't matter. What matters is how you see yourself. You've become an enigma to them, someone who cannot be swayed or controlled, and that's why they are so obsessed with figuring you out. In their eyes, you are different. Your clarity and self-assurance leave them in awe and confusion. They keep wondering how you can stand so tall, so unshaken, in a world that's obsessed with external opinions. What they don't realize is that you've learned something they haven't. True power comes from within. You're not caught up in their game of validation. You're free from their expectations, and that freedom is what makes you irresistible. Your silence is more powerful than their noise. While most people rush to fill every moment with chatter, over-explaining, or desperate attempts to be heard, you remain calm, composed, and deliberate with your words. When you speak, it's measured and purposeful, yet it cuts straight to the core. This silence isn't mere absence of sound. It's a commanding force that unsettles those around you. They can't figure you out, and that's what drives them crazy. In a world full of distractions and constant validation seeking, your ability to remain silent makes you an enigma. They expect you to react, to give them something to hold on to, but you refuse to play their game. Instead, you stand your ground, your demeanor steady and unfazed. Your silence forces them to question themselves. Are you indifferent, judging, or simply too wise to waste words? That uncertainty gnaws at them, and that in itself is a kind of power. You don't need to explain your every move or justify your existence. The value of your silence lies in the fact that it invites introspection. Most people can't handle the discomfort of not knowing what's happening in someone else's mind. They can't deal with the fact that you remain unfazed by their attempts to draw you in. This kind of spiritual strength is rare. It's not about withholding information. It's about preserving your energy for things that truly matter. Your words carry weight, and you understand that not every situation requires a response. The more you hold back, the more they seek to understand you. The more they try to decipher your every gesture, your every expression. And in the end, they realize that they can't control or predict you. This is the power of a man who is in tune with his spiritual self. Your silence is your shield and your sword, cutting through the noise without you ever having to raise your voice. In a world where many are driven by external validation, you stand apart. Your silence reveals a level of self-assurance that others can only envy. You've mastered the art of restraint, knowing that sometimes the most powerful thing you can do is say nothing at all. This ability to remain still and unshaken in the face of external chaos speaks volumes about your inner peace and spiritual clarity. You don't need to explain your worth to anyone. Your presence alone commands respect, and your silence ensures that you maintain control over your narrative. People will wonder, will speculate, but in the end, they'll never truly understand what makes you tick, and that's exactly how you want it. Don't forget to subscribe for more insights on how you're standing out and capturing everyone's attention. You were chosen for greatness. Let's unlock your full potential together. They can't help but be drawn to you, not because of anything you've said or done, but simply because of the energy you radiate. Your presence alone has the power to shake them, to make them confront everything they've been avoiding about themselves. It's not intentional, and it's not about you pointing out their flaws. You don't even need to speak a word. Your existence is a reflection of their deepest insecurities. The more they observe you, the more they realize that you represent the version of themselves they wish they could become, but haven't yet found the courage to pursue. It's the quiet confidence you carry with you that disturbs them the most. They see how effortlessly you move through life, unburdened by the things that weigh them down. Your authenticity, your independence, and your spiritual growth all serve as reminders of what they've yet to achieve in their own lives. What truly affects them is not just the way you carry yourself, but how you embody the qualities they yearn for, qualities like inner peace, strength, and unshakable confidence. You have mastered the art of standing firm in your truth, and it's this self-assurance that causes them to question why they haven't done the same. You live unapologetically, and this freedom is contagious. It makes them uneasy because they feel exposed, forced to reckon with the parts of themselves they've been avoiding. And yet, all of this happens without you ever intending to make them uncomfortable. You simply exist as you are, unapologetically true to yourself, and in doing so, you make them question their own choices, their own path, and the very foundation of their existence. In moments like these, it's easy to forget how powerful it is to just be yourself. We often chase approval, seek validation, or try to fit into the molds others create for us. But you, without even trying, are a living testament to the power of embracing who you truly are. It's in your presence that they see what they've been missing in their own lives: the courage to grow spiritually, to evolve beyond their insecurities, and to become the best version of themselves. And while they may feel intimidated, deep down, they're also inspired. They may not say it to your face, but they are drawn to you because you embody the very qualities they wish they could have. The courage, the strength, and the grace to move through life with unshakable confidence. You are an enigma, and it's that very mystery about you that captivates everyone around you. You don't fit the typical molds that others expect you to, and that drives them wild with curiosity. People are used to understanding the world in a predictable, controlled way, but you break every expectation, existing outside the usual boundaries. It's not that you're trying to be mysterious, it's simply who you are. You don't need to announce your presence or make a scene to capture attention. Your calm demeanor and quiet confidence do it for you. Others look at you and wonder how you manage to stay so composed, so unshaken, while still drawing people in. You're not broadcasting your thoughts or your every move, and that only makes them more intrigued. There's an energy about you that they can't pinpoint, can't label, and certainly can't control. The more they try to understand you, the more you remain an unsolved puzzle. They desperately want to know what makes you tick, what drives you, and how you found such peace in a chaotic world. But the truth is, the power lies in your authenticity. You've gone through your own spiritual awakening, a deep understanding of who you are beyond the superficial, and you've let go of the need for external validation. In a world where so many people are seeking approval, trying to fit in or live up to someone else's expectations, you've chosen a different path. You've become comfortable with being yourself, without needing to explain or defend your choices. This is where your true power lies. You don't need anyone's approval because you've already recognized your worth. Your life doesn't need to be an open book for others to read. What's important is that you're living in alignment with your true self, and that in itself is magnetic. It's this unshakable sense of self that makes people constantly wonder, who are they, and how can I be more like that? But you're not holding on to any secrets or hidden knowledge. Your mystery simply comes from the fact that you've embraced your true essence and stopped pretending to be anything else. As you continue on your journey, you'll find that more and more people will be drawn to your energy, eager to understand the depth you carry with you. They'll try to decode you, but they'll never fully succeed because your essence cannot be contained or defined. You are not here to fit into their boxes or live by their rules. Your purpose is much greater than that. The way you live in such a calm, unapologetic way is a testament to your spiritual growth. Your true power lies in your authenticity and your ability to walk through the world with grace while remaining true to yourself. You've become a beacon for others to see what's possible when you live from a place of inner peace and self-awareness. You don't need anyone to understand you because you understand yourself, and that's all that truly matters. Are you ready to embrace your mysterious allure? If so, comment below, "I embrace my enigma," and take the first step towards owning the captivating energy that makes you unforgettable. Your success appears almost too easy to others, as if everything you touch turns into gold. To the outside world, your achievements seem effortless, and your path appears perfectly aligned with prosperity. But what they don't understand is the hidden effort behind your victories. They can't see the sleepless nights, the endless hours of hard work, the sacrifices, and the moments of doubt you faced alone. To them, your success feels like a mystery, an enigma they can't solve. What truly baffles them is your calm composure. You don't boast about your achievements, you don't seek attention or sympathy for your struggles, and you certainly don't flaunt your wins. You simply keep moving forward with unwavering confidence, accomplishing what others can only dream of. This serene confidence makes it look like the universe has been rigged in your favor, as if you've been handed a secret roadmap while everyone else is still trying to find their way. But the truth is, your success is not the result of luck or favoritism. It's the outcome of your own spiritual awakening, your deep connection with purpose, and your relentless discipline. You've earned everything through hard work, resilience, and the wisdom gained from facing life's challenges. You're not the result of chance. You're the result of constant growth, patience, and alignment with your higher self. While some may resent your effortless success, there's also a deep, unspoken admiration. Your journey inspires them, even if they can't fully comprehend the depth of it. The reason your wins seem so effortless is not because life has been easy, but because you've cultivated a mindset that turns obstacles into opportunities. You've embraced a path of growth and resilience, and in doing so, you've become someone who others can't help but notice, someone they wonder about, admire, and may even envy. There's something magnetic about you that others can't quite put their finger on. It's not just your outer success or the way you carry yourself. It's the fact that you're not bound by the rules that govern most people's lives. While everyone else is caught up in the conventional grind, you walk to the beat of your own drum. And it's exactly this that makes you irresistible. You operate on a different level, one that they can't comprehend, and it drives them crazy trying to figure it out. Your ability to thrive, even in the most challenging situations, leaves them in awe. They can't explain how you do it. Every setback you face only seems to fuel your growth, making you more resilient, more independent, and more powerful. What they don't see is the strength behind your success, your deep spiritual connection to something greater than yourself. This unseen force is what enables you to rise above life's difficulties with such ease and grace. They think you've got some secret formula, but the truth is far simpler. You trust in a higher power, and that faith is your foundation. What really fascinates them is the effortless way you navigate life. While others struggle, you glide through challenges, never losing your cool. They can't understand why you're not weighed down by the same worries that plague them. You've become a force of nature, a person who doesn't just survive, but thrives. Not because of circumstance, but because you've tapped into a deeper well of spiritual energy and confidence. It's like you've stepped into a different dimension where the rules of the world no longer apply. And that's why they're obsessed with you. As much as they try, they'll never quite figure you out. They're too caught up in their own limited perspective to see that your success isn't about trying to play by the rules of the world. It's about tapping into a higher calling, one that guides you to greatness in ways they can only dream of. And that's what makes you stand out, not just in their eyes, but in the world at large. Your life is a reflection of what it looks like when someone truly embraces their spiritual power. You don't need external validation or approval. You don't need to conform to what society says you should be. You've found a path that is uniquely yours, and in doing so, you've unlocked a level of freedom and success that is impossible for others to replicate. That's what keeps them guessing, what keeps them hooked. Because deep down, they wish they could break free from their own limitations and tap into the same spiritual power that you possess. But only a few ever will, and that's what makes you so extraordinary. They can't buy your attention, and that frustrates them the most. People who rely on money, status, flattery, and manipulation are used to getting what they want by appealing to others' weaknesses or desires. They throw their wealth or achievements in front of people, hoping to get admiration or control. But when it comes to you, none of that works. Your attention is not for sale, and that makes you a mystery to them. You're not impressed by surface-level achievements, and you don't fall for their emotional games or subtle tactics. While others may be swayed by guilt trips, jealousy-inducing comments, or attempts to trigger emotional reactions, you remain calm, unaffected, and clear-headed. What they don't understand is that it's not that you're cold or indifferent. You've simply learned to value what's real. You've spent time developing an understanding of yourself, your values, and what truly matters. You've cultivated a sense of self-worth that isn't dependent on external validation. Unlike most people, you're not driven by the need to impress or be impressed by others. This comes from a deeper place, what many would call a spiritual awakening. You've tapped into an inner power that allows you to see through the masks people wear, the hidden agendas behind their actions, and the false illusions they try to create. You know that true fulfillment doesn't come from external sources, like money, status, or the approval of others. It comes from within. And that's what drives them crazy. They don't know how to handle someone like you, someone who can't be controlled or influenced by their usual tactics. It's not that they don't try. They will test your boundaries, play on your emotions, and attempt to manipulate your responses. But to you, their tricks fall flat. You've already learned the lesson that what matters most is authenticity, self-respect, and emotional independence. You've realized that true peace comes when you stop chasing validation and start living according to your own standards. This is what makes you different, what makes you stand out, and why they can't understand you. Their frustration is a reflection of your strength. The more they try, the more you remain unaffected, and the more they become curious, desperate to understand what makes you tick. They can't control you, and that drives them crazy. But what they don't realize is that you're not playing their game, you've already won, because you've learned that the only person you need to impress is yourself. As you can see, the world is watching and wondering what makes you so special. You've been chosen, and your light is undeniable. They can't help but be drawn to you, curious about what you did to reach this level of greatness. Remember, your journey is unique, and your power is real. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more powerful insights. Hit the notification bell so you won't miss any of our upcoming videos that are designed to elevate your life. Stay blessed and keep shining. Chosen ones, they're all wondering who you are and what you did. They are crazy for you. Who you are speaks so loudly that I cannot hear what you say. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, where today we unravel the captivating power of mystery and presence. Imagine being the center of speculation, with people obsessing over your every move, not because of anything you've said, but because your essence speaks volumes. Why does your silence make them so curious? How does your energy leave them questioning everything? Drop a comment below and share. Have you ever noticed people trying to figure you out? Let's dive into why the chosen ones always leave an unforgettable mark. Now, let's begin. 1. Your energy is magnetic and unpredictable. Your energy is a force of nature, dynamic, enigmatic, and impossible to ignore. It transcends physical appearances or superficial charm, diving straight into the realm of the spiritual. People feel your presence long before they even see you. It's a pull, a magnetic shift in the atmosphere that speaks to their very core, making them wonder who you are and what it is about you that leaves them so spellbound. This isn't just about charisma. It's about the kind of energy that arises from a deep spiritual awakening, a heightened sense of self that radiates authenticity, purpose, and mystery. You're not like others who fit neatly into predictable patterns. Predictability, after all, offers comfort, but it rarely inspires. In contrast, you keep people on the edge of their seats, leaving them captivated and eager for more. One moment, you're calm and contemplative, your energy soothing like a quiet dawn. Next, you're a whirlwind, making bold moves and shifting the course of conversations, plans, or even lives. But it's never chaos. It's a controlled unpredictability, a mastery over your own rhythm that exudes confidence and strength. This duality keeps people fascinated because you represent both serenity and momentum, stillness and movement, in perfect harmony. What makes this energy even more remarkable is that it's effortless. You're not trying to be a mystery, you simply are. It's in the subtle power of your gaze, the unspoken wisdom in your silence, and the conviction in your words. When people encounter you, they sense that there's a world of untold stories and untapped potential lurking behind your eyes. They're drawn to the anticipation of what you might do next, the curiosity of what grand vision you're quietly crafting. Your unpredictability isn't a performance. It's the genuine reflection of a soul that has embraced its spiritual awakening, and that's why it resonates so deeply with others. Even more captivating is that you don't crave attention or seek validation. You're the kind of person who effortlessly becomes the focal point, not because you demand it, but because your energy naturally commands it. People can't help but be intrigued, their minds racing with questions they may never ask aloud. What drives you? What's your purpose? Where does this magnetic presence come from? They find themselves addicted to the enigma you represent, captivated by the story you seem to embody without even speaking it aloud. In the hustle of modern life, where most people follow routines and fit themselves into defined molds, you stand apart. You're proof that embracing your uniqueness and living authentically is the ultimate spiritual act. This energy of yours doesn't just attract admiration, it inspires others to awaken their own potential, to break free from predictability, and to lean into the unpredictable beauty of life. Your presence becomes a reminder that life isn't meant to be lived on autopilot. Instead, it's a journey of discovery, growth, and daring to step into the unknown. As you move through the world, remember that this magnetic energy is both a gift and a responsibility. Use it wisely to uplift, inspire, and empower. Let your spiritual awakening guide your steps and watch as you continue to be the story people can't stop talking about, the force they can't take their eyes off of, and the spark that ignites transformation wherever you go. Comment below, "I accept this wonderful gift," and let's continue this journey together. 2. You don't demand respect. You command it. Respect isn't something you ask for. It's something you exude effortlessly. It's not just in the words you speak or the actions you take. It's in your essence, your very presence. When you walk into a room, something shifts. Conversations falter for just a moment. The air feels different, and eyes naturally gravitate toward you. Not because you've shouted for attention or tried to make a spectacle, but because your quiet confidence speaks louder than any words ever could. There's an undeniable energy about you, one that commands respect without asking for it. This isn't arrogance, nor is it an act of trying to prove anything. It's an innate understanding of your worth, a grounded, unshakable self-assurance. People sense that you don't need their validation to feel whole, and that realization stirs something in them. They may not fully grasp why they feel drawn to you, but they can't ignore it. While others might demand respect with loud gestures or controlling behavior, you shift the dynamic effortlessly, just by being yourself. And that unsettles them. They're used to people chasing approval, bending and conforming to fit expectations. But you stand firm. You don't explain yourself, you don't bend, and you certainly don't chase after acknowledgement. Consider this in modern life. Think about the leader in your office who doesn't micromanage, but still inspires everyone to perform at their best. They don't boast about their accomplishments or bark orders. Instead, their quiet confidence and consistent actions make others naturally follow their lead. Their respect isn't something forced, it's earned, and it lasts. People align with them not out of obligation, but out of admiration. Why? Because true influence comes from being grounded in who you are, not from controlling others. The respect you command is authentic and deeply rooted in your sense of self. It's not the fleeting kind of respect that comes from authority or fear. It's the kind that builds loyalty and admiration. When you lead, it's with influence, not dominance. When you inspire, it's with your actions, not just your words. And that leaves people both in awe and slightly mystified. They wonder, how do they do it? How do they command so much attention without even trying? But the truth is simple. Your respect is anchored in spirituality and spiritual growth. It comes from the inner work you've done to understand yourself, to stand tall in your purpose, and to trust your journey. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. The power of intrigue. The beauty of your presence is in the power of the unknown. Your identity is a puzzle they can't solve, a masterpiece of spiritual wisdom that defies definition. You walk into a room, and without saying a word, the energy shifts. People can't help but notice. They feel it. What is it about you that captivates their attention so effortlessly? It's not the words you speak or the things you openly do. It's the unspoken moments, the subtle actions that leave no fingerprints but undeniable impact. You are the enigma they can't figure out, and it drives them mad in the best possible way. As Albert Einstein once said, the most beautiful thing we can experience is the mysterious. It is the source of all true art and science. You embody that mystery, a living testament to the allure of what can't be fully understood. Think about it. Why are people so obsessed with categorizing others, putting them neatly into boxes? It makes them feel safe, gives them a sense of control. But you break those boxes. You refuse to be pinned down, and that frustrates them. The more they try to define you, the more they realize how limitless you are. Have you noticed how their curiosity grows with every unanswered question? You don't owe anyone explanations, and that's part of your power. As Bruce Lee wisely said, showing off is the fool's idea of glory. You don't need to showcase your worth, It's evident in how others react to your presence. Every silence you maintain, every step you take, creates ripples that leave others scrambling to make sense of the impact. And here's the fascinating part. Their obsession with you reveals more about them than it does about you. They analyze your every move, overthink your silences, and fill the gaps in their understanding with their own projections. You become a mirror, reflecting back their insecurities, assumptions, and desires. What does their fascination say about them? What does your ability to hold their attention without effort say about the kind of energy you carry? As Rumi wrote, "Don't be satisfied with stories, how things have gone with others. Unfold your own myth." You're living proof of this wisdom, inspiring others to look inward, even as they're drawn outward toward your mystery. The truth is, they're not just drawn to you because of what you've done or who you are. They're drawn to the space you occupy, the energy that resonates beyond words. You are the story they can't stop telling themselves, the unsolvable puzzle that keeps them intrigued. It's not about arrogance, it's about owning your authenticity. You're not trying to be mysterious. The enigma is simply who you are. Every glance, every whispered word, every attempt to decode your essence only deepens their obsession. Can you imagine the power in that? The less they know, the more their imaginations fill the void, and the more captivated they become. So, embrace this spiritual wisdom. Your mystery is your strength. You don't need to try to be extraordinary because you already are. Let them wonder. Let them speculate. Let them be drawn in by the essence of who you are. As they try to unravel your enigma, they'll only find themselves further entangled, and in doing so, they'll begin to discover parts of themselves they never understood. And you? You'll continue to shine effortlessly, a beacon of the unknown, proving time and again that the most powerful story is the one left untold. What will they see in you next? And what does it reflect about them? The answers lie not in what you reveal, but in what you leave to the imagination. And if you feel inspired by this message, type, "I trust the process," as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 4. Your wins are built on moves they'll never see coming. Your success is more than just a series of victories. It's a testament to a profound spiritual insight that few possess. While the world around you plays by rules etched into the same old handbook, you've transcended it entirely. You didn't just rewrite the rules, you created an entirely new dimension, one they can't even perceive. They're busy chasing trends, mimicking strategies, and trying to decipher your last move, but the truth is, they're always looking at an outdated version of you. By the time they grasp what they think is your game plan, you've already shifted gears, operating in a space they didn't even know existed. This ability to be ahead, not just of them, but of the very framework they operate within, isn't luck, it's spiritual clarity and foresight. You see the world differently, through a lens polished by spiritual awakening. Where others see walls, you see doors. Where they see failure, you see a lesson leading to your next breakthrough. Your moves are often labeled risky or unconventional, but that's because they don't yet understand the wisdom behind them. It's not about following, it's about creating. You're not playing to win by their standards, you're redefining what victory even looks like. This frustrates them deeply because they're bound by a rigid system of thinking, trying to apply logic to a strategy that's rooted in intuition, creativity, and the divine guidance that comes with being spiritually aligned. In a modern world obsessed with predictability, your unpredictability is your greatest power. They try to categorize you, fit you into their constructs, and explain you by the metrics they know. But you've risen above that. Your journey isn't just about thinking outside the box, it's about moving beyond the concept of the box entirely. You don't just adapt to change, you create it. Each move you make is like a ripple in the water, disrupting their expectations and setting you further apart. This isn't about being elusive for the sake of it. It's about being true to your unique path, one defined by spiritual growth and purpose. Your success is built on a foundation of strategy and insight, but more importantly, it's fortified by your ability to connect with a higher purpose. You've tapped into a spiritual energy that allows you to see possibilities others overlook. This connection helps you pivot effortlessly, making the impossible seem inevitable. While others remain fixated on the mechanics of your achievements, they miss the essence, the inner work, the spiritual strength, and the awakened mindset that fuel your every step forward. In life, it is easy to follow trends and conform to expectations, but your story is a reminder that true greatness lies in the courage to forge your own path. Embrace the unpredictability, lean into your spiritual awakening, and continue to act in ways that leave others guessing. The world does not need another copy of what already exists. It needs innovators like you who operate from a space of purpose, creativity, and unwavering faith in their journey. Keep moving forward, stay grounded, and remember that their confusion is proof of your strength. Make them wonder, because that is where your strength lies. Comment below. I choose to move forward, to express your determination on this journey, and let's continue together. 5. You redefine the concept of limits. When you redefine the concept of limits, you're not merely pushing boundaries, you're obliterating them and rewriting the rules. What you've achieved isn't some happy accident or stroke of good luck. It's the result of bold determination and a mindset that refuses to accept constraints as real. While most people measure their progress within pre-existing frameworks, you've been out there building your own path, showing that the world's boundaries are only as solid as the belief we place in them. Your journey is not a surprise. It's the natural result of someone who has decided that limits don't exist, and every move you make reinforces this truth. Think about those moments when people said, "This is as far as anyone can go." Your response? "Watch me." You don't just break barriers, you annihilate them and use the fragments to construct entirely new possibilities. Your achievements aren't just personal milestones. They're provocations that force others to question what they thought was unchangeable. Every step you take makes the impossible seem not just doable, but ordinary, leaving people awestruck, wondering how you managed to leap over hurdles that seemed insurmountable. They search for your secret, a formula they can replicate, but they miss the point entirely. There's no secret. Your success stems from a mindset anchored in spirituality, one that sees limitations as illusions crafted by fear and self-doubt. You understand that growth, true spiritual growth, demands leaving the comfort zone far behind. Imagine a modern-day example. Think of a young entrepreneur who grew up in a small town where everyone believed success meant a steady job at the local factory. Instead of following the prescribed path, they dared to dream of building an innovative tech company. They faced ridicule, disbelief, and countless naysayers, but their persistence, rooted in a deep sense of purpose, shattered those limits. Today, their story isn't just one of personal triumph. It inspires an entire generation to rethink what's possible. Their journey mirrors your own because, like you, they didn't settle for the world's rules, they created their own. When you break through limits, something remarkable happens. You hold up a mirror to the world and force others to confront the boundaries they've accepted without question. Your achievements don't just make people admire you, they make them uncomfortable because they reveal the confines of their own thinking. Have you ever wondered why some people react with skepticism or envy when you succeed? It's because your spiritual growth challenges their comfort zones, shaking the foundations of what they believe to be true. But here's the profound truth. Your journey isn't about leaving others behind. It's about lighting a path for them to follow if they choose. Your success shows that the only true limits are the ones we place on ourselves, and by shattering those, you invite others to rise higher. The lesson here is simple but powerful. Don't fear the discomfort of breaking barriers. Embrace it, because every step you take toward the impossible inspires someone else to step out of their shadows and into the light of their potential. Spirituality teaches us that growth isn't just about reaching higher, it's about transforming the way we see the world and helping others do the same. So, as you continue to redefine limits, remember, your courage isn't just changing your life, it's reshaping the lives of everyone who watches you soar. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 6. Success leaves evidence, not explanations. They're all wondering about you, who you are, what you've done, and how you did it. It's as if you've cast a spell, leaving them entranced and searching for answers they'll never truly find. Why? Because your success leaves evidence, not explanations. You don't need to defend or define yourself. Your actions do all the talking. The proof of your impact is written across the reactions you spark, the decisions you influence, and the whispers that follow you wherever you go. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What you do speaks so loudly that I cannot hear what you say." Your presence and achievements echo so powerfully that even your silence becomes a source of fascination. Have you ever noticed how people's curiosity intensifies when they can't figure you out? In a world obsessed with explanations, your refusal to offer them sets you apart. You don't feed their need for validation or closure. Instead, you leave behind a trail of undeniable results that speaks louder than any words ever could. This leaves them scrambling to connect the dots, overanalyzing every move you make. They can't help but wonder, how did you manage this? It's not just about what you've done, but how you've done it. How did you achieve results others only dream of? How did you succeed without following the rules everyone else swears by? Your spiritual wisdom, your ability to tap into something greater than logic guides you. You've mastered the art of subtlety, making your brilliance seem almost effortless. But the truth is, your success isn't magic. It's the culmination of risks taken, sacrifices made, and unwavering faith in your vision. They don't see the late nights, the moments of doubt, or the sheer persistence it took to get here. And that's where the real intrigue lies, in what remains unseen. People become obsessed, not just with your results, but with the mystery surrounding them. It's human nature to crave understanding, to peel back the layers of something or someone that seems untouchable. Yet, by withholding explanations, you create a space for others to project their awe, envy, and admiration. They're left wondering, what's your secret? What kind of spiritual wisdom have you tapped into that others can't grasp? This is the power of being unapologetically you. In a world where everyone rushes to explain themselves, your silence is revolutionary. It challenges the norm and forces others to look deeper, not just at you, but at themselves. Why do they feel the need to know everything about you? Why does your success unsettle them? Is it because you've become a mirror, reflecting their own insecurities and limitations? By simply being yourself and walking your path, you compel others to confront their own choices. And maybe that's the real secret. Your life, grounded in spiritual wisdom and guided by faith, is a testament to what's possible when you trust the process and let your actions speak louder than words. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 7. They're obsessed because you don't care. Your indifference, far from being a sign of apathy, is a spiritual shield that leaves them bewildered. They can't fathom how someone like you could walk through life without needing their applause or approval. Their obsession with you isn't born out of hatred or disdain. It's their struggle to comprehend your self-assurance. In modern life, where so much worth is tied to likes, comments, and fleeting validations, your calm detachment stands as a testament to your inner strength. You're not playing their games because you've transcended them. This isn't arrogance, it's clarity. You know who you are, and that self-awareness is unshakable. It's this spiritual grounding that has them losing their minds, wondering how you remain untouched by their opinions. They are used to being chased, their egos fed by the constant pursuit of others vying for their attention. But when it comes to you, the script is flipped. You don't need their recognition, and that's precisely what makes yours so valuable. It's a paradox that gnaws at them. They crave your acknowledgement but can't earn it, and so they become like moths to a flame, drawn in by your unyielding energy, only to find they can't control or influence you. Your spiritual awakening has made you untouchable in a way they can't emulate. You don't react to their attempts to provoke you, and this quiet power becomes their obsession. They want to crack your composure, to disrupt the tranquility you exude, but their efforts only reinforce your spiritual strength. In the chaos of their frustration, they don't realize that your detachment isn't just a passive stance, it's a declaration of independence. You've chosen to define your worth on your terms, and that makes you a mystery they can't unravel. Modern life often traps people in cycles of comparison and validation, but you've broken free. This freedom, this refusal to play by their rules, highlights their own insecurities. It's not that they hate you, it's that they don't know how to exist in a world where you don't need them to feel whole. Ultimately, your strength lies in knowing that your spiritual journey is yours alone. It's a quiet confidence that doesn't demand attention, but inevitably draws it. You don't rely on anyone to define your value, and that self-reliance is magnetic. While they're desperate for your reaction, you're too busy living your life, focused on your purpose. This is the essence of spiritual awakening, rising above the noise and staying true to yourself. They're crazy for you because they see in you what they can't find in themselves. The ability to move through life unshaken, grounded in purpose, and free from the need for validation. So, keep going. In a world obsessed with chasing approval, your calm detachment is your superpower. Let them wonder. Let them chase. You're already too far ahead, living in alignment with your truth. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 8. You're the protagonist of their inner dialogue. You don't just push limits, you redefine them, shatter them, and reconstruct reality itself. Your achievements aren't born from luck or favorable circumstances. They stem from an unyielding mindset that refuses to accept the word impossible. While others measure their progress within the confines of what society has deemed acceptable or realistic, you've been out there drawing entirely new maps, creating paths where none existed before. Your success isn't a coincidence. It's the natural outcome of someone who sees limitations not as barriers, but as challenges to be dismantled and reimagined. When the world tells you, this is as far as you can go, your response isn't defensive, it's transformative. You say, watch me, and then you deliver, exceeding expectations and reshaping the boundaries of what's achievable. Every time you accomplish something extraordinary, you force those around you to reconsider their definitions of effort, potential, and reality itself. It's not just that you succeed, it's that your success redefines the very notion of success. What was once considered impossible is now something you make look effortless, a regular occurrence in your journey. People are left mystified, analyzing your methods, hoping to uncover a hidden trick or formula they can replicate. But there's no shortcut to what you've achieved. The truth is simple but profound. It's your belief in possibility, coupled with relentless action, that sets you apart. It's a commitment to spiritual growth, the constant evolution of your mind, and an unshakable faith in your ability to transcend the limits imposed by society. Your journey mirrors the stories of visionaries who've changed the course of history. Think of individuals like Steve Jobs, who didn't just build better products but revolutionized how we interact with technology, or Serena Williams, whose perseverance and unmatched talent broke through barriers of race and gender in sports. These people didn't wait for permission or validation. They carved their own paths, often at the expense of being misunderstood or underestimated. And like them, your spiritual journey is as much about internal transformation as it is about external triumphs. By refusing to conform to the limits others live by, you make them question everything they thought they knew about themselves. Are their limits real, or are they just constructs of fear and societal expectations? This realization creates a ripple effect. Your refusal to stay confined inspires others to step out of their comfort zones, even if only to see if they can match your energy. It challenges their perception of reality and invites them to participate in their own spiritual awakening. Have you ever considered how many lives you've influenced simply by being unapologetically yourself? By pushing boundaries and embracing your higher purpose, you demonstrate that growth is not only possible, but necessary for a fulfilled life. What if the limits we believe in are merely reflections of the stories we've been told? How much of your own potential would you leave unexplored if you hadn't dared to dream bigger and act bolder? Here is the lesson. Your spiritual journey is not just about breaking free from external limitations. It is about unlocking the limitless potential within. Every time you challenge what is considered impossible, you're not only proving something to the world, but you are also reminding yourself and everyone else that growth, be it spiritual or personal, is limitless. Embrace this power, for it is not only your gift, but also your responsibility. Through courage and perseverance, you not only reshape your reality, you empower others to do the same. The question now is, how far will you let your belief in your abilities take you? Because the truth is, the only limits are the ones you place on yourself. Affirm it boldly. I keep the faith. Let this be your daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 9. They hate that they need you. Have you ever noticed how some people seem consumed by your presence, unable to look away yet filled with silent frustration? That's because they need you desperately, even if they'd never admit it. The truth is, you are the key to something they've been seeking, the missing link in their journey toward their next level. And that need? It gnaws at them, eats away at their pride, because for so long they've tried to convince themselves and the world that they've got it all figured out. But deep down, they know that everything they aspire to achieve hinges on something you bring to the table. As uncomfortable as it might make them, you've become the spark, the challenge, and the driving force that keeps them pushing forward. Isn't it interesting how people often disguise necessity as indifference? They might criticize you, belittle your efforts, or pretend not to care, but their actions speak otherwise. Every move you make is like a mirror they can't look away from, reflecting both what they lack and what they wish they could attain. Whether they're aware of it or not, you've become their benchmark, the silent standard against which they measure their progress. As frustrating as it is for them, they know their growth is tied to your existence. And while they may resent this reality, they can't deny it. Think about it. Why else would they keep coming back to you, even in subtle, unspoken ways? Your energy, your achievements, your resilience all fuels their ambition. Without you, they'd stagnate, stuck in the same cycles, repeating the same patterns. You, with your spiritual wisdom and unique presence, have shown them what's possible, and that vision alone is enough to keep them striving. Isn't it ironic that the same person they secretly envy, perhaps even dislike, is also the one they depend on for inspiration? As Marcus Aurelius once said, "Waste no more time arguing what a good person should be. Be one." You embody this principle, showing through action rather than words the kind of strength, determination, and purpose they can only aspire to. And whether they love or hate it, You keep them hungry. Your light forces them to confront their own darkness. Your success challenges their complacency. They can't escape the truth. Your journey, your triumphs, and even your struggles are the reminders they need to rise above their own limitations. Now let me ask you, have you ever wondered why their obsession with you runs so deep? Could it be that their frustration isn't just about envy, but also about the fear of what they could become without your influence? What does it mean to you that your life has such a profound effect on others, even those who refuse to acknowledge it? The irony is clear. They hate that they need you, but they also can't let you go. You're the unspoken mentor, the unintentional guide, and the undeniable source of spiritual wisdom that they can't seem to replicate. So, the next time you sense their quiet resentment, remember this. It's not about their feelings toward you. It's about what you represent. You're the possibility of greatness they crave and the reminder of what they've yet to achieve. And in that, my friend, lies the power you hold. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 10. You've made them your biggest fans. You've turned skeptics into secret admirers, doubters into your most devoted fans, and critics into the loudest voices keeping tabs on your every move. And here's the kicker. You didn't have to do a thing. While you're out there, living your life, walking your spiritual path, and embracing your awakening, they're watching, speculating, and trying to piece together a story they can never quite figure out. Their fascination isn't merely curiosity. It's a hunger to understand the unexplainable energy you exude, the quiet confidence that leaves them puzzled, and the gaps in your narrative that make you a mystery they can't unravel. You've unknowingly taken up residence in their minds, not just as a fleeting thought, but as an obsession, a loop they can't escape. They're the first to notice when something in your life shifts, the quickest to dissect your choices, and the loudest to comment, even if it's masked as criticism. Their whispers, their gossip, their speculation, they're all fueled by a deep-seated admiration they'd never admit. What they don't realize is that the very energy they expend on you amplifies your influence. Every discussion about your life, every attempt to decode your moves, every word spoken about you, whether in admiration or envy, spreads your presence far beyond what you could have achieved alone. Their obsession becomes your platform, magnifying your reach and cementing your place in their world. And here's where your spiritual awakening shines. You're not doing this for them. You're not seeking their approval, competing for their attention, or trying to impress anyone. Your focus is inward, guided by purpose, growth, and authenticity. This effortless magnetism stems from the spiritual alignment that others strive for but can't replicate. They operate in a world of hustle, chasing validation and clamoring for recognition, while you move through life with a calm assurance that draws others in like moths to a flame. Your light disrupts their shadows, your presence challenges their insecurities, and your story, unfinished and unapologetically yours, becomes the enigma they can't resist. But here's the most powerful part of this spiritual journey. By simply being true to yourself, you've become the protagonist of their stories. You're the twist in their narrative, the unshakable presence they never saw coming. And while they scramble to understand you, they're unknowingly spreading your influence, reinforcing the legend of the chosen one. Whether they love you or hate you, they can't escape your impact. This is the beauty of living authentically. Your energy transforms those around you, even when they don't understand how or why. So, keep walking your path. Let them wonder, speculate, and marvel at the mystery you embody. Your spiritual awakening isn't about them, but the ripples it creates in their lives is a testament to the undeniable power of living as your true awakened self. You're not just a chapter in their story. You've become the entire plot twist they'll never forget. And the best part? You never asked for their attention. They offered it willingly. Now they can't take it back. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 11. They hate you because they're not you. Sometimes, the strongest reactions people have toward you aren't about what you've achieved or what you own. They're about who you are at your core. It's not the material things or accolades that set them off. It's the way you navigate the world with a quiet confidence that feels almost otherworldly. They see you walking into a room and commanding attention without uttering a word, and it stirs something inside them. It's not envy in the way most people understand it. It's deeper, more personal. You have an energy and a spiritual strength that can't be replicated, no matter how much they try. It's like you're tuned into a frequency they can't even detect, and that infuriates them because it highlights something they lack. Your presence alone challenges their sense of identity. Think about this. In modern life, we often encounter people who try to diminish others to elevate themselves. It could be that coworker who always finds a way to undermine your ideas, or the friend who seems supportive, but subtly competes with you at every turn. They're not frustrated because you're doing well. They're frustrated because your spiritual growth and authenticity reveal their own insecurities. Your ability to see life through a unique lens, sharpened by wisdom, self-awareness, and perhaps even a divine connection, is something they don't understand and can't replicate. And that's not your fault. You've cultivated a relationship with yourself and your spirituality that has given you a foundation no one can shake. They're not just mad that you succeed. They're mad that your success comes from a place they can't reach. One powerful story that comes to mind is about a young entrepreneur who started a small business rooted in their passion for sustainability. This person didn't chase trends or try to outdo competitors. They simply focused on their purpose. Over time, their business thrived, not because they had the best marketing strategy, but because their authenticity drew people in. Yet, they faced criticism, often from people who had more resources or experience, but lacked the same sense of purpose. These critics couldn't understand how someone with seemingly fewer advantages could achieve so much. What they missed is the success rooted in spirituality and alignment with one's values creates a magnetism that's impossible to imitate. So ask yourself, when others project negativity onto you, is it really about you, or is it about their perception of themselves? What is it about your energy, your actions, and your presence that might be making them question their own path? The truth is, the way you carry yourself is not something they can take from you. It's a reflection of the spiritual work you've done and the growth you continue to pursue. And when you understand this, their opinions lose their power. Here's the lesson. Don't let their frustrations become your burden. Their reactions are about their limitations, not your worth. Keep walking your path with grace and authenticity. Let their discomfort be a reminder that your spiritual growth and inner light are shining brightly. And if anything, allow their reactions to deepen your compassion, because those who lash out often do so from a place of pain. Continue being unapologetically you, and remember, the world needs the unique energy only you can bring. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. "12. Your legacy is built on action, not words. Let me tell you something. Chosen ones, you are a mystery wrapped in purpose, and they can't stop wondering who you are or how you've done what you've done. They're captivated, maybe even a little obsessed, because you embody something so rare. A legacy built on action, not just words. While others spend their time talking, analyzing, and speculating about life, you're out there living it, creating it, shaping it. You don't just dream, you do. Your actions are louder than any words they could ever speak, and that's what truly sets you apart. As Mahatma Gandhi said, action expresses priorities. Your focus is unshakable, and your energy is unmatched, leaving those around you struggling to figure out how you move the way you do. Think about it. How many people spend their lives waiting for the perfect moment to act, for someone to validate their choices, or for a sign to give them permission to proceed? Not you. While they're caught in their endless cycle of overthinking, you've already taken the leap. You understand that a legacy isn't something crafted through words or curated social media posts. It's built in the real world, through tangible action, grit, and determination. What are you doing today to build the legacy you want to leave behind? That's the question you've already answered, and it's the question they're still grappling with. While they analyze your last move, trying to make sense of it all, you're already 2 steps ahead, creating, building, and silently pushing forward. Here's the thing about spiritual wisdom. It teaches us that energy flows where focus goes. You're not distracted by the noise of opinions or the fleeting trends of the world. Instead, you pour your energy into meaningful action, into manifesting your divine purpose, and into leaving a mark that will outlast any fleeting criticism or gossip. Remember, what you do speaks so loudly that I cannot hear what you say, as Ralph Waldo Emerson once said. This is the essence of your path. Your life isn't a performance to gain approval. It's a testament to what happens when you align your intentions with powerful, consistent action. So, let them wonder. Let them speculate. Let them try to figure out how you've managed to do what they've only dreamed of. You're too busy writing the next chapter of your life to pay attention to the chatter. The difference between you and them is simple. They talk and you act. They hesitate and you move. They plan and you execute. How does that feel to know you're the one leaving a trail of results that can't be ignored? To know that your legacy isn't something up for debate, but a reality you've carved out with your own hands? Chosen ones, your spiritual wisdom guides you to keep moving forward. Your legacy isn't just about what you leave behind. It's about the lives you touch, the inspiration you spark, and the power you demonstrate in showing others what's possible. How will you continue to honor this calling? What steps will you take today to keep turning your vision into reality? Remember, the world doesn't change with idle words. It transforms when people like you choose to act. So go ahead, keep them wondering, keep them inspired, and most of all, keep building your legacy through the unmatched power of your actions. As we wrap up, remember this. Your magnetism, your undeniable presence, isn't something that can be replicated or understood by those around you. It's your essence, your ability to exist beyond the expectations and labels of others that leaves them in awe. The power you hold to inspire, challenge, and even perplex is a gift, one that keeps you ahead of the game, reshaping the world on your own terms. Now, it's your turn to harness that power fully. How will you use it to transform your daily life? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your perspective. And if this message resonates with you, don't forget to like, subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom, and join this incredible journey of discovery. Together, let's continue to unlock the mysteries of our potential and redefine what's possible. 3 secret signs the Holy Spirit has entered your body and is transforming you inside and out. The Spirit is the wind that blows where it wills. You hear its sound, but you cannot tell where it comes from or where it is going. This powerful truth reminds us that transformation through the Holy Spirit is both mysterious and undeniable. Welcome to Spiritual Wisdom, beloved souls. Today, we embark on a profound journey to uncover the 3 secret signs that the Holy Spirit has entered your life and is working wonders within you. Have you noticed changes in yourself that you can't quite explain? Perhaps your thoughts, actions, or even your reflection feel unfamiliar. Share your experiences in the comments. What transformations have you witnessed in your own journey? Let's come together, learn and grow as we explore how God is reshaping us for a greater purpose. 1. Your physical appearance reflects divine transformation. One of the clearest signs that the Holy Spirit has entered your life and is transforming you from the inside out is the remarkable change in your physical appearance. It's not just about looking better or younger. This is a divine transformation that radiates from within. Before this spiritual awakening, your face might have carried the burdens of life, the stress, the pain, and the relentless struggles that seem to define your days. You may have appeared older than your years, worn down by battles fought without the strength of God. But now, there's something different about you. Your skin glows with vitality, your posture exudes confidence, and your eyes, those windows to the soul, shine with a depth and fire that can only come from the Holy Spirit. People will begin to notice. They might comment on your newfound brightness or ask if you've started a new self-care routine. Some might attribute it to more sleep, a better diet, or some other earthly explanation. But you know the truth. It's the Spirit of God moving through you, filling every fiber of your being with divine purpose. This transformation is not superficial, it's spiritual. It's a change that begins with your heart and flows outward, touching every aspect of your physical being. We see a powerful example of this in Exodus 34:29, where Moses descended from Mount Sinai after communing with God, and his face shone so brightly that he had to cover it with a veil. While you may not experience a literal glow like Moses, there's no denying the light of spiritual awakening that now radiates from you. This light is impossible to hide and equally impossible to fake. It's a reflection of God's work in your life, an undeniable testimony that you are no longer the person you once were. However, not everyone will celebrate this transformation. The spiritual light within you will inevitably attract both admiration and resistance. Those who operate in darkness, narcissists, manipulators, and those threatened by your newfound peace may mock or belittle you. They'll accuse you of thinking you're better than them or try to bring you back to the version of yourself they were comfortable with. But let me assure you of this. What God has begun in you, no one can stop. This divine glow isn't for others to dim. It's a testimony of your spiritual awakening and God's purpose working through you. In modern life, where so many are consumed by external appearances and fleeting validation, this kind of inner transformation stands out. It's a reminder that true beauty and presence come not from expensive skincare routines or material achievements, but from aligning with the Spirit of God. So, let your light shine unapologetically. Walk with your head held high, knowing that your physical transformation is not vanity, but a visible reflection of a deeper spiritual truth. Affirm it boldly by comment in the below. I am glowing because of God's Spirit within me. Let this be a daily reminder that you are walking in divine purpose, transformed from the inside out. 2. Your behavior and priorities shift drastically. When the Holy Spirit enters your life, one unmistakable sign is a profound shift in your behavior and priorities. The things that once captivated you, the parties, the gossip, the fleeting pleasures, no longer hold the same allure. You may have been the life of the party, bending over backward to fit in, or perhaps anger, addiction, or other struggles held you captive. But now, there's a voice within you, gentle yet firm, whispering, "That's not who you are anymore." This transformation isn't just about behavior modification. It's about an inner renewal. a reshaping of your desires and values. The Holy Spirit doesn't merely convict you of what no longer serves you. He empowers you to rise above it. Suddenly, areas where you once felt powerless become opportunities for growth. That quick temper that used to flare up, it's subdued. That cycle of toxic relationships you couldn't break, it's behind you. This isn't magic. It's the Spirit working within you, giving you strength, clarity, and most importantly, self-control. Think about the fruits of the Spirit mentioned in Galatians: love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, and self-control. Notice how self-control caps off the list, not as an afterthought, but as a quiet yet essential marker of spiritual growth. Self-control isn't flashy, but it's transformative. It's the ability to pause, reflect, and ask, what would God have me do? It's what allows you to navigate life with calmness and clarity, even when the world around you is chaotic. Imagine someone trying to provoke you, someone who knows the old you and expects the same reactions: anger, defensiveness, or impulsive behavior. Instead, they're met with your unshakable peace. It frustrates them because they can no longer manipulate you. You've changed, and your transformation makes them uncomfortable. But here's the beauty. Your peace isn't theirs to take. Take the story of a young professional named David. He was known for his short temper, a tendency that strained both his personal and professional relationships. Before his spiritual awakening, he would lash out at colleagues during stressful meetings or snap at loved ones over small disagreements. But when the Holy Spirit began to work in his life, David noticed a change. One day, during a particularly heated work presentation, his usual frustration began to rise. But instead of reacting, he paused. He remembered the Spirit's call to gentleness and self-control. His colleagues noticed the shift. They even began turning to him for guidance in tense situations. David's transformation became a testimony of how spiritual growth can ripple outward, impacting not just oneself, but everyone around them. So ask yourself, what behaviors or priorities in your life feel like they no longer fit? Is there an old habit or mindset you've outgrown, something the Spirit is nudging you to release? Share your thoughts in the comments or reflect privately, but take that step towards self-awareness. Growth isn't always easy. It often means walking away from comfort and toward a higher calling. The lesson here is clear. When the Holy Spirit transforms you, it's not just about letting go of old patterns. It's about embracing a life filled with love, joy, and peace. Each step you take in alignment with the Spirit's guidance is a step closer to the person God created you to be. So, hold on to that truth and affirm today. Comment in the below. I am walking in the fruits of the Spirit. 3. Your circle of friends and life path change. When the Holy Spirit enters your life, one of the most profound transformations you'll notice is in your circle of friends and the very path your life takes. Let's be clear, not everyone is meant to join you on this sacred journey. The changes you experience might feel isolating at first, but they're a divine realignment orchestrated by God Himself. Some friends, family members, and even romantic partners may drift away not because they are inherently bad, but because they're not aligned with the incredible work the Spirit is doing within you. Before this transformation, you may have surrounded yourself with people who fueled your insecurities or encouraged habits that led you away from your higher purpose. Now, you find yourself craving authenticity, truth, and righteousness in a way you never did before. This shift brings a new lens of clarity, allowing you to see through the facades and recognize when relationships are rooted in manipulation rather than genuine love. Have you noticed that your phone doesn't ring as often as it used to? The invitations to social gatherings seem to fade, leaving you wondering what changed. Let me assure you, this is not rejection. It is divine protection. God is pruning your life, removing those who cannot walk beside you on this new spirit-led path. And while this process can be deeply painful, losing connections often takes heart in knowing that He is replacing those people with others who will nurture and support the person you're becoming. This realignment isn't random, it's intentional. As Ecclesiastes 3:1 reminds us, "To everything there is a season and a time for every purpose under heaven." Some relationships were only meant for a season, but God's plan for you is eternal. The journey may also bring division, as Jesus Himself foretold in Matthew. "Do not suppose that I have come to bring peace to the earth. I did not come to bring peace, but a sword." This spiritual transformation can create a divide even among family members, because following Christ requires making hard, uncompromising choices. Light and darkness cannot coexist, and the presence of the Spirit in you may provoke resistance from those who don't understand your journey. You might be accused of being judgmental or of thinking you're better than others, especially by those who once had power over you. But remember, this is not about them. It's about the divine purpose God is unfolding in your life. As you walk this path, reflect on this quote by Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. "Faith is taking the first step even when you don't see the whole staircase. Trust that each step is leading you closer to God's ultimate plan for you." Take a moment to ask yourself, who in my life is truly aligned with God's purpose for me? Are there relationships I'm clinging to out of comfort, even though they no longer serve my growth? As you ponder these questions, remember that spiritual wisdom often comes through letting go and trusting the process. Affirm this truth today. Comment below, "I am surrounded by those who are aligned with God's purpose for me." Let this affirmation guide you as you embrace the changes, trusting that every shift is part of God's plan to transform you inside and out. As we conclude, remember that the transformation brought by the Holy Spirit is a profound journey of renewal and empowerment. While it may come with challenges, loss, or even isolation, it also carries the promise of strength, guidance, and divine companionship. Embrace this transformation knowing that God walks with you every step of the way, as Isaiah 41:10 reminds us. Let these changes inspire personal growth and a deeper connection with your purpose. Share in the comments how you've experienced the Holy Spirit's transformation in your life, or simply affirm, "I will not fear, for God is with me." Your story could inspire others on their spiritual journey. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights to guide your path. Chosen ones, you'll see this right before something amazing happens to you. The universe reveals its secrets to those who dare to follow their heart. Ralph Waldo Emerson. Welcome, chosen ones. You're seeing this because something amazing is about to unfold in your life, and the universe has been guiding you here for a reason. Every challenge, every moment of doubt has been preparing you for this breakthrough. Are you ready to embrace your inner power and step into your destiny? Share your thoughts in the comments below. What signs have you noticed on your journey? Let's connect and support each other as we manifest the extraordinary. Subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights, and let's rise together. You are one of the chosen ones, and it's time to fully accept this truth deep within your soul. This is not just an abstract thought or a comforting phrase. It is a profound reality that you need to acknowledge and embody. You have been handpicked for a greater purpose, and every moment of your life has been a preparation for this very point. The challenges, the obstacles, and even the detours in your journey were never coincidental. They were deliberate moves by the universe, guiding you toward your true path. Now, more than ever, it's crucial that you trust where you are and recognize that everything is unfolding exactly as it should. Amazing things are on the horizon, and the power to receive them lies within you. This is your time to rise, to stand fully in your purpose, and to claim your power with unwavering confidence. As you continue on this path, you will begin to notice undeniable signs that a significant shift is coming. When you're on the edge of something monumental, the universe communicates with you in subtle yet profound ways. You may become more attuned to patterns or synchronicities that you hadn't noticed before. Repeated numbers, serendipitous encounters, or sudden waves of inspiration are all signals that the universe is working in your favor, aligning circumstances to bring about a major transformation. If you've been feeling a sense of restlessness, a quiet knowing that something extraordinary is about to happen, trust that intuition. It's the universe preparing you for a breakthrough that will elevate you to new levels of understanding and growth. This isn't just a random occurrence. It's a step forward in your spiritual evolution that will lead you to heights you've never imagined. Breakthrough moments often arrive after a period of struggle or uncertainty, when you've been stretched beyond what you thought were your limits. But these moments mark the arrival of something truly extraordinary. After all the perseverance, patience, and faith, there comes a point where everything suddenly clicks. The clarity you've been seeking emerges. The energy you've been waiting for surges within you, and you begin to see the purpose behind everything you've experienced. Doors that once seemed permanently shut will open. Opportunities will unfold before you, and things will start to fall perfectly into place. This breakthrough isn't just about external success, but an internal transformation that will shift the entire course of your life. Know that this moment is coming. Stay grounded in your spirituality, trust the process, and prepare yourself for the incredible changes ahead. Your breakthrough is not a distant dream, it's inevitable. If this message resonates with you, leave a comment below saying, "I embrace my power," and declare to the universe that you are ready for the incredible transformation that awaits you. The universe is working in your favor, and something amazing is just around the corner. Have you ever felt like you didn't quite belong, as though the path you're walking is unlike anyone else's? If so, it's highly possible that you're undergoing a spiritual awakening. This feeling of not fitting in, of being separate from the crowd, is not something to shy away from. In fact, it's a powerful indicator that you are destined for something greater. As a chosen one, someone with a profound inner calling, you may frequently feel disconnected from the world around you. But remember, this isn't a sign that something is wrong. Rather, it's a clear indication that your path is meant to be different. While others may be walking a more conventional road, yours is uniquely designed for your personal growth and transformation. This period of solitude isn't to be feared. It's a necessary phase that's preparing you for an incredible future. Once you accept that your journey is meant to be unlike anyone else's, you'll start to see that this isolation is leading you toward your higher purpose. Have you ever considered that this sense of loneliness might actually be a precursor to something truly extraordinary? One of the most important lessons you'll learn as you walk this path is the virtue of patience. As someone who feels called to a higher purpose, it's natural to feel a strong desire for your breakthrough moment to arrive to see the amazing things you've envisioned manifest in your life. But here's an essential truth. Everything unfolds according to divine timing. The universe is constantly orchestrating events behind the scenes, ensuring that they happen exactly when they are supposed to, not a moment sooner. Think of your life like a seed you've planted. You can give it water, sunlight, and care, but you cannot force it to grow overnight. In the same way, your life's journey is progressing exactly as it should, even if the results aren't yet visible. This can be a difficult truth to embrace when it feels like you've been waiting forever. But trust that the delays you're experiencing are not setbacks. They're preparations for something far greater than you can imagine. Can you allow yourself to trust in the timing of the universe, knowing that your moment will arrive exactly when you're ready to receive it? As you move along this journey, your intuition will be your greatest asset. It's that quiet inner voice that gently nudges you when something feels right, even when it defies logic. The more you deepen your spiritual awakening, the more attuned you'll become to your intuition, which is really the universe communicating with you. Over time, this inner voice will grow stronger and more aligned with the wisdom of the universe, helping to guide you toward the right opportunities and people who will support your growth. Have you ever had a gut feeling that, in hindsight, was absolutely right, even when it didn't make sense at the time? That's your intuition at work. Trusting it is crucial because it connects you directly to the guidance the universe is offering. Your intuition will help you navigate the inevitable uncertainties and challenges that arise on this path, steering you toward the remarkable things waiting for you. By following its guidance, you can move forward with confidence, even when fear or doubt try to cloud your judgment. So, what are the key lessons here? First, embrace your uniqueness and honor the fact that you are different, because that is what makes you special. Second, understand that everything in your life is unfolding in perfect divine timing, even if it's not apparent right now. The universe is always working in your favor, whether you can see it or not. Finally, trust in the power of your intuition. It is your direct connection to the universe's wisdom, and it will guide you toward the extraordinary future that is already on its way to you. As you continue on your journey, hold on to these three truths: patience, trust in your intuition, and acceptance of your unique path. These are the keys to unlocking the amazing experiences and opportunities that await you. If this message resonates with you, be sure to subscribe for more insights on embracing your spiritual journey, trusting in divine timing, and harnessing the power of your inner wisdom. Your future is brighter than you realize. Let's continue walking this path together. Breaking free from self-doubt is an essential step for anyone walking the path to their highest potential, especially for those who feel they are destined for something greater. It's often when you're on the verge of a major breakthrough that doubt shows up the most intensely, trying to cloud your vision and shake your confidence. It can feel like an invisible force holding you back, causing you to second-guess everything: your decisions, your capabilities, and even the possibilities ahead. However, this doubt isn't a sign that you should stop or that you're on the wrong path. In fact, it's a powerful signal that you're about to step into something extraordinary. To overcome this doubt, it's vital to reframe your perspective. Understand that doubt is simply a natural part of your evolution, a sign of growth rather than a signal of defeat. By trusting in yourself, trusting the process you're going through, and having faith in the timing of your journey, you can push through the uncertainty. When you choose to believe in your own potential, even in the face of fear or hesitation, you unlock the ability to move forward with confidence, knowing that something truly remarkable is just on the other side of this doubt. This shift in mindset will empower you to approach challenges with greater resilience and a clearer vision of your path. The next key step is to fully access your inner power. This strength is not just a lofty ideal or motivational talk. It is the deep, unshakable force within you that has always driven you, even in moments when you weren't aware of it. Now is the moment to consciously embrace this power. Rather than seeking validation or direction from external sources, recognize that the answers and strength you need are already within you. Your inner power is what allows you to break through limitations and manifest the life that is in alignment with your highest calling. When you embrace this power, you begin to realize how your thoughts, actions, and beliefs influence the reality around you. The moment you step fully into this strength, you naturally become a magnet for people, opportunities, and experiences that resonate with your true self. Never forget, your power is limitless once you make the decision to fully embrace and direct it toward your greatest goals. The foundation for both self-belief and tapping into your inner power is spiritual growth. Without nurturing this spiritual connection, it's easy to become lost in the chaos of life's challenges. Engaging in spiritual practices like meditation, prayer, or mindfulness deepens your relationship with your higher self, the part of you that is always aligned with your true purpose and higher destiny. This connection is crucial because it offers you guidance and clarity, especially when the path ahead feels uncertain. In today's fast-paced world filled with distractions, spiritual growth keeps you centered. It reminds you of what's truly important and allows you to navigate life's ups and downs with a sense of peace and direction. The more you cultivate your spiritual life, the more your internal world aligns, and as a result, your external reality begins to shift. Spiritual growth doesn't mean you'll never face challenges. It means you'll have the strength and wisdom to handle them with grace, knowing that every obstacle is an opportunity for further evolution. By focusing on this spiritual journey, you not only fortify your inner self, but also open the door to the abundance and fulfillment that await you. If this resonates with you, drop a powerful in the comments below, and let's continue to evolve together on this path of self-discovery and spiritual transformation. Make sure to like and subscribe so you don't miss any of the insights that will help you step into your full potential. Resilience in the face of adversity. Life's journey is filled with peaks and valleys, and in those low moments, it can feel as though the weight of the world is bearing down on us. However, these tough times are not designed to defeat us, but to refine us. Each challenge presents an opportunity to cultivate resilience, the remarkable ability to rise again after every setback. True resilience isn't simply enduring the storm, it's about learning to find joy amidst the rain. Whether you're grappling with professional failures, personal losses, or self-doubt, these trials are meant to test and fortify your inner strength. Each hurdle you overcome contributes to your growth, making you wiser, more adaptable, and better prepared for the future. Think back to those moments when you believed you couldn't continue, yet somehow you found the strength to push through. It is in those moments that your true character was forged. Nelson Mandela aptly put it, "Do not judge me by my successes. Judge me by how many times I fell down and got back up again." Every obstacle is a stepping stone, propelling you closer to your goals and shaping you into the person capable of achieving the success you desire. The secret to resilience lies in shifting our perspective. When we begin to view challenges not as obstacles, but as opportunities for growth, everything transforms. Instead of feeling burdened by difficulties, we feel empowered by them. Fear is replaced with strength, and hopelessness turns into courage. This change in mindset is what allows us to face each day with optimism, no matter what difficulties arise. Every challenge overcome sharpens our skills, fortifies our will, and prepares us for the next phase of our journey. If you are currently facing a hardship, consider how surmounting it could strengthen you and bring you closer to your dreams. Faith in the unknown. Navigating through times of uncertainty can be one of life's most difficult experiences. During these periods, it's easy to lose direction, allowing doubt and fear to take over. But these are the moments when faith becomes most essential. Faith is about trusting in something even when it's not visible. It's about believing that everything is unfolding as it should, even if the path ahead isn't clear. Whether your faith lies in yourself, a higher power, or the universe's timing, now is when you must lean into it the most. Life's challenges don't come to break us. They come to see if we are ready for the next phase of our journey. As Helen Keller said, "Faith is the strength by which a shattered world shall emerge into the light. Uncertainty often feels unsettling because it conflicts with our desire for control. We want to know what's coming next and see the whole plan laid out. But faith requires us to take steps forward even when we don't have all the answers. It's about trusting the process, knowing that the bigger picture is unfolding exactly as it's meant to. Ask yourself, are you willing to take the next step, even if the entire path isn't visible? Often, the most significant breakthroughs come after the greatest tests of faith. You may feel like you're moving through darkness, but it's during these times that the light begins to appear. The road may not always be clear, but your faith in yourself and your purpose will guide you through uncertain times. Harnessing the power of manifestation. We are constantly shaping our reality through our thoughts, energy, and actions. Manifestation is the art of bringing into your life what you focus on, whether you realize it or not. The energy you radiate is incredibly powerful, and where you direct that energy can mold the life you lead. When your thoughts, beliefs, and actions align with a specific goal, you start to draw that goal closer to you. However, manifestation is more than just wishful thinking or positive affirmations. It requires intention, clarity, and deliberate action. As Oprah Winfrey once said, "You don't become what you want, you become what you believe." The first step in manifesting is to gain clarity on what you truly desire. Is it a fulfilling career, financial prosperity, or a loving relationship? Once you have a clear vision of what you want, it's essential to align your energy, thoughts, and actions with that goal. If your mind is constantly preoccupied with what's missing in your life, you will only attract more of that lack. But when you focus on abundance, gratitude, and the possibilities ahead, you create space for even more blessings to flow into your life. The law of attraction teaches us that like attracts like, so if you wish to attract joy, success, or love, you must first embody those qualities within yourself. Manifestation also requires consistent action. You cannot simply wish for your desires to materialize without taking concrete steps toward them. It's about taking aligned action, trusting that the universe will support you as you move closer to your goals. Each small step you take is a signal to the universe, and over time, those steps open new doors and create opportunities that guide you toward your desires. As Paulo Coelho famously wrote, "When you want something, all the universe conspires in helping you to achieve it." Manifesting your dreams takes time, patience, and unwavering commitment. The results may not be immediate, but if you maintain your focus and faith, you will eventually see your desires come to fruition. Ask yourself today, what is it that I wish to manifest in my life? How can I align my energy and actions with that vision? The power to shape your reality lies within you, and by staying aligned with your desires, you open the door for amazing things to unfold. If this message resonates with you, take a moment to affirm your strength by commenting, "I am resilient," below. This simple declaration is a testament to your faith in your journey and your commitment to creating the life you deserve. Together, let us embrace the challenges, trust in our inner strength, and manifest the incredible future that awaits us. Faith as your foundation. Faith is more than just a belief system. It serves as the solid ground on which all meaningful breakthroughs are built. On your journey towards spiritual awakening, you are bound to encounter moments filled with uncertainty, self-doubt, and challenges that may seem impossible to overcome. These moments can create a sense of instability, making you question your path, your purpose, and even your decisions. Yet, it is precisely in these critical junctures that faith proves to be indispensable. Faith becomes your unwavering anchor, empowering you to trust the process of your unfolding journey, even when the outcome remains unclear. It encourages you to embrace the unknown with confidence, to move forward despite the ambiguity, knowing that a higher power is guiding you. Faith emboldens you to make choices that reflect your truest self, to take bold risks, trusting that everything will work out for your greater good. When you cultivate a strong, resilient faith, you're able to navigate life's ups and downs with a deep sense of peace, knowing that each twist and turn is part of a greater divine plan, bringing you closer to your life's purpose. Reflecting on times in the past when your faith saw you through hardship can reinforce just how vital it is for your continued growth and transformation. Embracing transformation. Every breakthrough you experience will be accompanied by transformation, a process that is often uncomfortable and disorienting. True growth rarely happens in spaces where we feel at ease. Instead, it demands that we break free from outdated beliefs, habits, and patterns that no longer align with who we are becoming. This shedding of the old can be unsettling because it requires us to step away from what we know and into the unknown. However, when you embrace transformation, you realize that this discomfort is a necessary part of the process, a precursor to the incredible new opportunities and insights that await you. Rather than resisting the changes, lean into them. Allow yourself to experience the stretch and discomfort that personal growth brings, because each moment of uncertainty is refining you, preparing you for a higher level of understanding and experience. Consider a time in your life when a daunting transformation ultimately led to a period of personal expansion and fulfillment. By viewing transformation as an essential aspect of your journey, you open yourself to endless possibilities, fostering resilience and adaptability that will serve you well in the face of future challenges. Building a supportive community. As you walk along this spiritual path, it's vital to build and nurture a supportive community of individuals who share your values and uplift your spirit. Navigating the complexities of spiritual awakening can be difficult when attempted in isolation, but having a network of like-minded souls can provide you with the encouragement and strength to continue moving forward. A supportive community offers not only emotional and spiritual reinforcement during difficult times, but also the opportunity to exchange wisdom, celebrate victories, and reflect on your shared experiences. This group becomes a kind of spiritual family, a safe haven where you can be open and vulnerable about your thoughts and feelings. It's worth seeking out or creating such communities, whether in person or online, where you can engage in meaningful discussions, collaborate on shared goals, and support one another's growth. Reflect on the power of human connection and how the collective energy of others can amplify your efforts and inspire you to reach new heights. When we uplift each other, we not only enhance our individual journeys, but also contribute to the shared growth of the entire community, creating a lasting legacy. After experiencing your personal breakthrough, it's important to reflect on the lasting legacy you hope to create. Your spiritual journey is not just about personal achievements, it's also about the impact you will leave behind and how your life will inspire others. Take time to contemplate the values you want to instill in those around you and the ways in which you can contribute meaningfully to the world. What do you want people to remember you for? Creating a lasting legacy requires thoughtful action and dedication to a higher purpose. Consider how your choices today can shape the future not just for yourself, but for those you influence along the way. Whether through mentorship, sharing your experiences, or advocating for important causes, think about how you can uplift others and make a difference in your community. Legacies aren't built overnight. They are the result of consistent actions, acts of kindness, and a commitment to serving others. By viewing your journey through the lens of legacy, you transform your personal spiritual awakening into something much larger, something that can inspire future generations to embark on their own paths of growth, purpose, and enlightenment. As we come to the end of this video, remember that as one of the chosen ones, you are on the verge of something truly extraordinary. Every challenge you've faced has prepared you for this moment of breakthrough, where the universe aligns to bring you closer to your destiny. Trust the process, follow the signs, and embrace your unique path. Now is the time to step into your power and manifest the life you desire. If this message resonated with you, comment below with "I embrace my power" and share what signs you've noticed on your journey. Let's continue to uplift and support each other. Be sure to like, subscribe, and stay connected to spiritual wisdom for more insights on unlocking your highest potential. Your amazing transformation is just around the corner. You got secret admirers. They didn't want you to know. But our magnetism and self-love are intimidating. The greatest mystery is not who we admire, but who admires us in silence. Have you ever entered a room and felt an undeniable shift, like invisible eyes were drawn to your energy? Yet, when you look around, it seems as if nothing has changed. That's the power of magnetism. Your confidence and self-love radiate so brightly, it leaves people in awe. On today's journey with spiritual wisdom, we'll explore the fascinating world of secret admirers, their hidden feelings, and why your energy might be too dazzling for them to handle. What do you think? Have you ever sensed someone's admiration but couldn't quite pinpoint it? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's uncover the mystery together. 1. Magnetism, the silent command for attention. True magnetism isn't about loud words or flashy gestures. It's the quiet power that draws people in effortlessly, like a calm yet irresistible force of nature. It thrives not in noise, but in presence of your unspoken confidence, the way you carry yourself with ease and purpose, and the peace radiating from someone deeply in tune with their spiritual journey. This energy isn't just a facade. It's the result of self-love and spiritual awakening, a reflection of your alignment with your inner self. When you stand firmly in who you are, without the need to impress or seek approval, you emit a frequency that others can feel but not quite explain. This silent magnetism works like gravity, pulling people toward you without you lifting a finger. It's not arrogance, nor is it an attempt to overpower anyone. Rather, it's the assurance of someone who knows their worth and refuses to let external validation define them. People sense this, and it sparks a blend of admiration and intrigue, even in those who may never voice their feelings. Your presence becomes a mirror for others to confront their insecurities, which is why your self-assured energy can feel both captivating and intimidating to onlookers. For your admirers, this creates a fascinating tension. They're drawn to your aura, but unsure how to approach the calm yet commanding force that surrounds you. In modern life, where distractions and superficiality often dominate interactions, this level of magnetism is a rarity. It stands out precisely because it's not built on ego or bravado, but on authenticity and spiritual depth. This quiet power allows you to navigate life with a sense of balance, reminding others that fulfillment isn't about how much noise you make, but how well you align with your true self. In relationships, career, or even casual encounters, your magnetism inspires others to seek their own grounding. To cultivate and enhance this energy, focus on nurturing your self-love and spiritual awakening. Make time to connect with your inner voice, reflect on your purpose, and let go of the need to prove yourself. The more you embody self-awareness, the stronger your magnetism becomes. This isn't about impressing others. It's about being so rooted in your truth that others can't help but take notice. Embrace your unique presence as a gift, not only for yourself, but for those who cross your path and see in you a reminder of the power of authenticity. Secret admirers who feel drawn to your energy may never show it, but their silent infatuation is a testament to the power of living a life in harmony with one's spiritual nature. Comment below I choose to radiate positive energy. Let your charisma continue to radiate out into the world, acting as a silent command to attract attention, not through noise, but through the undeniable power of simply being yourself. 2. Admiration often lives in shadows. True admiration often thrives in silence, where it feels shielded from the vulnerabilities of exposure. These secret admirers aren't quiet because their feelings are insignificant, but because they're profoundly captivated by your energy and the way you carry yourself with a unique blend of confidence and authenticity. You have a magnetic presence that speaks of self-love and spiritual growth, a radiance that naturally draws people in. Yet, rather than stepping forward, they choose to stay in the background, afraid that their admiration might disrupt the image they've built of you. For them, you represent a kind of perfection, an effortless grace that they fear could shatter under the weight of reality or the risk of rejection. Instead of expressing their feelings, they remain observers, holding on to an idealized version of you, untouchable and flawless. It's not indifference. It's hesitation, fueled by the fear of vulnerability and the insecurity of being fully seen. Their admiration exists in every stolen glance, every small moment where your light feels too overwhelming for them to step closer. And while it might seem flattering, it's important to remember that their silence is a reflection of their own spiritual journey, a process of learning to overcome fear and embrace authenticity. Think about this. Have you ever noticed someone in your life, perhaps a colleague, a neighbor, or even an acquaintance whose admiration felt like an unspoken language? Maybe they lingered a little longer during conversations, or their eyes lit up when you spoke. Yet despite the signs, they never said a word. What would happen if you shifted your focus from questioning their silence to reflecting on your energy? The self-love and confidence you radiate have likely been cultivated through your own spiritual growth, making you an inspiring force in their lives. Consider the story of Maya, a graphic designer who often felt a quiet but undeniable admiration from her peers. She would catch them watching her work with a sense of awe, but never stepping forward to say anything. It wasn't until one of them confided that they admired not just her talent, but the way she carried herself with resilience and joy, that she realized her energy was inspiring others. Her confidence had made them see her as untouchable, but it was her humility and willingness to connect that helped bridge the gap. Secret admiration isn't about your flaws or their lack of care. It's about the light you carry being so bright, it forces others to confront their own shadows. Your magnetism, built on self-love and spirituality, creates a sense of both attraction and intimidation. The lesson here is to keep owning your space unapologetically, while remembering that admiration in the shadows often signals a journey others are on to find the courage to step into their own light. How might you use your spiritual growth to help others find their voice? Perhaps the next time you sense unspoken admiration, you can soften the boundaries, creating an invitation for genuine connection. In the end, true spiritual growth isn't just about your journey. It's about how your light helps others find their path as well. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 3. Your self-love feels unreachable. Your self-love is a force of nature, quietly but powerfully radiant, and for your secret admirers, it can feel almost untouchable. It's not the loud, attention-seeking kind of love, but the steady, grounded type that silently commands respect. This type of self-love, rooted in spiritual wisdom, shines as an unshakable light, illuminating everything around you while holding firm to its own source. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "What lies behind us and what lies before us are tiny matters compared to what lies within us." That within is where your strength resides, and it's what makes you so magnetic and, yes, intimidating. Think about it. When someone truly loves themselves, they project a sense of completeness that can make others question their own stability. For your admirers, your presence becomes a mirror, reflecting not just your strength, but also the insecurities they may be grappling with. Have you ever noticed how people sometimes shy away, even when their admiration for you is obvious? It's not because they don't care. It's because they're unsure if they can match the energy of someone who carries their worth so effortlessly. You've likely cultivated an independence that doesn't seek validation from others. That confidence is like walking on water in a world where so many are still figuring out how to swim. Can you imagine how intimidating that might feel to someone who's still struggling to find their footing? They see you as a beacon of self-sufficiency and peace, but they might question what they could possibly offer you. Would their presence disrupt the balance you've worked so hard to build, or would it fit seamlessly into your world? Their hesitation often has little to do with you personally, and everything to do with how your self-love challenges their own self-perception. Your admirers may stand at a distance, drawn to your light, but unsure how to approach without being consumed by their doubts. Your self-love isn't just a gift to yourself. It's a beacon for those around you, whether they're prepared to approach it or not. As Maya Angelou beautifully put it, your crown has been bought and paid for. Put it on your head and wear it. By embracing your own light and allowing it to shine unapologetically, you encourage others to seek their own. And perhaps, just perhaps, those admirers watching from afar will find the courage to step forward, inspired not just by your magnetism, but by the spiritual wisdom and peace that emanate from your being. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 4. You're a mirror, not a muse. You are not merely an object of admiration. You are a spiritual mirror, reflecting both the dreams and insecurities of those drawn to your energy. For secret admirers, the magnetism they feel isn't just about your outward qualities. It's about the spiritual awakening you ignite within them. You don't just attract people, you reveal their hidden depths. Your confidence shines a light on their self-doubt, and your self-love underscores the ways they struggle to love themselves. It's as if your presence creates a silent conversation between who they are and who they aspire to be. This dynamic can be both inspiring and intimidating, as it forces them to confront truths about themselves they may not be ready to accept. Your spiritual energy isn't passive, it's transformative. Being in your orbit feels like a challenge to rise higher, to embody the potential they see in you. Yet, this is where things become complex. While your energy invites admiration, it also demands reflection, and for many, that reflection is difficult to face. Imagine standing in front of a mirror that doesn't just show your exterior, but lays bare your soul. That's what you are to them, a reflection of both their untapped potential and the inner struggles they might prefer to avoid. It's not just your magnetism that keeps them captivated, it's the awakening you bring to their lives, a spiritual nudge toward growth that feels both enlightening and overwhelming. For these admirers, being near you is like standing at the edge of transformation. Your authenticity, your unapologetic self-love, and your refusal to shrink your light create a powerful contrast to their inner doubts. In modern life, where people often hide behind curated images and superficial validation, your grounded confidence becomes a rare and magnetic force. But this very strength can also feel intimidating. Approaching you means confronting parts of themselves they may have buried, parts they aren't sure how to face. Their hesitation is not a rejection of you, but a fear of stepping into the reflection. You offer a reflection that reveals both their unhealed wounds and their highest possibilities. Yet this is your spiritual gift, a light that not only illuminates but awakens, You challenge others not to idolize you from afar, but to see what your presence reveals about their own spiritual journey. The admiration you receive is a testament to the growth you inspire, even if it often comes from a safe distance. The truth is, you represent not only who they aspire to be, but also the awakening they are on the verge of experiencing. This role is not always easy to bear, but it is a profound part of your spiritual path. By standing in your truth and embodying self-love, you not only attract others, but also hold up a mirror to their souls, urging them to awaken to their own greatness. So embrace this role fully, knowing that your light is both a gift and a guide for those who are ready to enter their own spiritual awakening. Comment below, "I am the chosen one," and let's journey together. 5. They fear fading in your light. Some people admire you in secret, not because they don't value you, but because they fear losing themselves in the glow of your presence. Your magnetism is undeniable, a force of nature that captivates those around you and fills every space you inhabit with light. But for your secret admirers, standing in that light feels like standing too close to the sun, where the warmth is comforting, yet the intensity is almost overwhelming. They don't just see your energy, they feel it. It's an all-encompassing presence that seems to command attention effortlessly, and that can be intimidating for those who are unsure of their own place in the world. For many, the hesitation to step closer stems not just from the fear of rejection, but from the fear of losing their identity. They might look at the way you carry yourself with confidence, the ease with which you navigate life, and the way you inspire others, and think, "What do I have to offer next to someone so radiant?" It's not that they don't want to know you. They're afraid of being overshadowed. In their minds, entering your orbit might mean becoming a side character in the story where you're the lead, someone whose individuality fades into the background of your brilliance. This kind of fear is deeply tied to their own insecurities. It's the voice in their head asking, "Am I enough?" When they see your spiritual growth and self-love shining through, they might wonder if they could ever measure up. Instead of seeing your light as something that could illuminate their own path, they perceive it as something that could expose their vulnerabilities. But here's the truth. Your light doesn't diminish others. It invites them to shine brighter. Let me share a story that might resonate. A young artist once admired a famous musician from afar, amazed by the way they lit up every stage they stepped onto. The artist's admiration grew, but so did their fear. How could I possibly perform next to someone so talented, they thought. But one day the musician noticed them and offered encouragement. "Your art doesn't need to compete with mine," the musician said. "We can inspire each other to create something even greater." That moment transformed the artist's perspective, and they realized that stepping into the spotlight with someone else doesn't mean losing your own. It means amplifying your gifts in a way you never thought possible. So, let me ask you this. How often do you let the fear of overshadowing or being overshadowed dictate your relationships or actions? Could it be that those who admire you secretly are waiting for an invitation to embrace their own brilliance? Remember, spirituality teaches us that our growth is not about dimming anyone else's light, but about encouraging others to rise with us. Your magnetism and self-love aren't meant to intimidate. They're meant to inspire. By embracing your own light, you give others permission to do the same. So, the next time you sense someone holding back, extend a hand. Show them that the brightest lights don't overshadow them and illuminate the way for everyone around them. Let your presence be a reminder that spiritual growth is a journey we take together, helping each other shine in ways that transform our lives and the world around us. If this message speaks to you, take it a step further and share it with someone who might need this reminder. Together, we can build connections rooted in honesty and respect. 6. Their silence isn't just shyness, it's strategy. Imagine this. Someone out there admires you so deeply that their silence isn't a sign of indifference. It's their carefully crafted strategy. Their quietness isn't just shyness or fear of rejection. It's a deliberate act of preparation, a way to honor the magnitude of your presence. They see you not just as someone living life, but as someone who commands it with grace and confidence, someone who radiates spiritual wisdom in a way that's almost magnetic. And this magnetism, combined with the self-love you exude, isn't just attractive, it's intimidating. They know stepping into your world isn't something they can do casually or lightly. It feels to them like entering sacred ground. Their admiration runs deep, and with it comes an internal dialogue filled with questions they dare not voice aloud. They wonder, what could I possibly offer someone like this? How can I measure up to their brilliance and self-assuredness? You see, for them, admiration isn't just about liking you. It's about feeling worthy of your attention. They question if they could ever match your energy or contribute something meaningful to your life. This isn't mere nervousness. It's a kind of soul-level negotiation, where they weigh their strengths against the awe they feel for you and often come up feeling inadequate. Think about that for a moment. Their silence isn't empty. It's filled with thoughts, plans, and unspoken words they rehearse in their minds. They imagine how they'd approach you, the perfect words they'd say, the confidence they'd need to mirror yours. And yet, when they hold up their imagined selves against the real you, someone so magnetic and complete, they hesitate. They fear their best might not be good enough, and in that hesitation, they often lose the courage to even try. Their admiration, ironically, becomes the very reason they stay silent. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Your secret admirers know this too well. They see your inner strength and refuse to risk approaching you with anything less than their absolute best. But in trying so hard to be perfect, they forget that authenticity is what truly resonates. Here's the question for you. Have you ever sensed someone's admiration in their silence? What do you think it says about them, or even about you? Perhaps their quiet admiration is the truest testament to the impact of your self-love and spiritual wisdom. Their hesitation isn't rejection, it's respect. And in their silence, they may reveal more than they ever could with words. Could it be that their strategy is not about staying hidden, but about finding the right moment to honor the light they see in you? Maybe the next time you feel someone lingering in your orbit, their quiet presence might be worth noticing. Share your story, or simply type, "I am growing," if you're committed to using every moment to improve yourself. Let's keep this conversation going. I can't wait to hear your insights. 7. You're an unwritten puzzle. There's an undeniable magnetism in being an enigma, and you embody that in ways others find captivating and unforgettable. You're not just a book with a few pages missing. You're an unwritten puzzle, a story still in progress, layered with complexities that refuse to conform to anyone's expectations. This spiritual allure, this quiet command of mystery, is a core aspect of what draws people toward you. Your ability to hold back, to let others wonder, creates an irresistible tension, a balance of intrigue and admiration that keeps admirers guessing. This is where spiritual awakening ties into your energy. It's not about withholding for the sake of secrecy. It's about knowing yourself so deeply that your self-love radiates without needing validation from others. Your secret admirers are not just captivated by what they see, they're enthralled by what they don't. They notice your calm confidence, your steady gaze, and the way you carry yourself, as if you know truths they can only dream of understanding. This energy resonates on a spiritual level, stirring something within them they can't quite put into words. They analyze every word you speak, every subtle action, hoping to piece together the puzzle of who you are. Yet each time they think they've figured you out, a new layer of complexity emerges, keeping the chase alive. It's as if you're a flame, mesmerizing in its warmth and light, yet just out of reach. This constant curiosity isn't just a game for your admirers, it's addictive. Your spiritual depth makes them reflect on their own lives, their own insecurities, and their own untapped potential. But as they draw closer, they face an inner conflict. They wonder, what if the truths you hold are too profound for them to grasp? What if you're not the idealized version they've imagined, but something even more complex and raw? The closer they get to understanding you, the more they confront their fears, and this makes your presence a spiritual catalyst for their growth. In today's world, where oversharing has become the norm, your restraint is a refreshing anomaly. Your ability to hold space for mystery shows a profound level of self-love and inner peace. It's a reminder that not everything valuable needs to be visible to the naked eye. You teach others that true spiritual awakening isn't about proving your worth to the world. It's about living authentically and letting your energy speak for itself. For those who find themselves drawn to you, your mystery serves as both an invitation and a challenge to look inward, to reflect on the pieces of themselves they've been too afraid to confront. So, embrace this energy. Continue to be unapologetically complex, spiritually grounded and self-assured. The right people will not only admire your depth, but also rise to meet it. In a world desperate for authenticity, your unwritten puzzle is a masterpiece that reminds others of the beauty of the unknown and the limitless potential of spiritual growth. Your presence isn't just magnetic, it's transformative. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights and let's continue this conversation. 8. Your energy changes rooms, not conversations. There's a unique, magnetic energy about you that doesn't rely on words to make an impact. It's your essence, your presence, your spiritual growth radiating through every room you enter. When you walk in, the atmosphere shifts, not because of what you say, but because of who you are. Your quiet confidence, grounded self-love, and unshakable sense of identity draw people in without effort. It's the kind of energy that transforms spaces, commanding attention without demanding it, leaving a ripple effect that lingers long after you've moved on. People don't just notice you, they feel you. And for your secret admirers, this isn't just intriguing, it's downright intimidating. Your presence stirs something profound in others. It acts as a mirror, reflecting their own insecurities and amplifying their inner dialogue. When someone who secretly admires you is in your orbit, it's not just about noticing how remarkable you are. It's about how they feel when they're near you. They become hyper-aware of themselves, overthinking their posture, tone of voice, and every word they want to say. They're not just captivated by you, they're grappling with their desire to rise to the level of your energy, a challenge that feels daunting yet irresistible. The irony, of course, is that you're not expecting them to perform or prove themselves. Your power lies in simply being. Let me tell you a story about a woman named Maya. She worked in a bustling corporate office, known not for her words in meetings, but for the energy she brought into the room. Colleagues couldn't quite put their finger on it. She wasn't loud, nor did she go out of her way to draw attention, but the moment she arrived, conversations became more focused, the energy more vibrant. Unbeknownst to Maya, her quiet self-assurance had captured the admiration of a co-worker, Tom. He'd often rehearse his words before speaking to her, worried that he wouldn't measure up to the calm, composed aura she exuded. What Tom didn't realize was that Maya appreciated authenticity over perfection. His effort to impress her wasn't necessary. It was his genuine self that would resonate most with her. This is the power of energy rooted in spirituality and self-awareness. It doesn't just make you noticeable. It makes you unforgettable. But here's the lesson. Your energy is a gift, not just for you, but for those around you. It's a reminder that true magnetism comes from alignment with your authentic self, not from trying to meet anyone else's expectations. For those who find your presence overwhelming, it's a call for them to grow spiritually, to look inward and face their own insecurities. So, reflect on this. How do you carry yourself when you enter a room? Are you aware of the transformative energy you bring, and are you using it to inspire others rather than intimidate them? Remember, the weight of your presence isn't about what you say, it's about how you make others feel. Embrace this power with grace, and let your energy continue to elevate not only yourself, but those fortunate enough to share a space with you. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others. 9. You're a catalyst, not a comfort zone. You're not just someone people admire, you're a force of nature, a catalyst for change, and that's exactly why you're so magnetic. Your energy, rooted in authenticity and self-love, naturally challenges the world around you. Without even trying, you shine a light on the comfort zones people have built for themselves. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, "Do not go where the path may lead. Go instead where there is no path, and leave a trail." You, my friend, are that trailblazer, inspiring others to rethink their paths simply by existing as your true self. But let's dig deeper. Have you ever noticed how some people seem to admire you from the shadows? That's because being near you isn't just an act of admiration. It's a confrontation with their own unfulfilled potential. Your very presence can feel like a mirror reflecting back the parts of their lives they've been avoiding, the dreams they've shelved, the risks they've been too afraid to take, or the mediocrity they've grown comfortable with. And while some are inspired to rise to the challenge, others find it overwhelming. Why? Because stepping into growth means leaving behind what feels safe. Think about it. When was the last time you faced a fear or took a leap of faith? How did it feel? Scary, yes, but also transformative. Your secret admirers sense this about you, even if they can't articulate it. They're drawn to your magnetism and the spiritual wisdom you embody, yet they hesitate to approach because they know deep down that being in your orbit will require change. And change, as we all know, isn't easy. It means stepping out of their familiar routines and confronting fears they've tucked away. It's not about you. It's about them and their readiness, or lack thereof, to evolve. As Maya Angelou beautifully put it, we delight in the beauty of the butterfly, but rarely admit the changes it has gone through to achieve that beauty. Your role as a catalyst can be both a blessing and a burden. On one hand, you have the power to inspire incredible growth in others. On the other hand, that power can intimidate those who aren't ready to face their own transformation. So here's a question to ponder. Are you willing to let go of the need to be understood or embraced by everyone, knowing that your purpose is to ignite change, even if it means some people will only admire you from afar? Remember, you are not here to fit into anyone's comfort zone. You are here to challenge norms, to inspire growth, and to pave the way for transformation. It's a role that few are brave enough to take on, but you do it with ease by being yourself. And while some may be afraid to take that leap with you, your spiritual wisdom and magnetic energy will always attract those willing to take the challenge. Continue to be the catalyst you were born to be, because the world needs your light, even when some can only see from the shadows. Comment below, "I choose to shine," and let's continue this journey together. 10. Admirers are often hidden critics. True admiration is a powerful thing, but it often comes with layers that are not immediately visible. Secret admirers, especially those drawn to your confidence and magnetism, may be fighting an inner battle that has more to do with their self-perception than with your presence. Beneath the admiration, there can exist a subtle thread of envy, a silent acknowledgement of what they see in you, but believe they lack in themselves. This is where the spiritual awakening of understanding human dynamics begins, recognizing that the energy people project onto you is often a reflection of their internal struggles. When they admire your confidence, self-sufficiency, or your natural ability to draw attention, it isn't just flattery, it's also a mirror revealing their feelings of inadequacy. These feelings can be intimidating because they make people confront parts of themselves they've been avoiding. Your spiritual energy serves as a catalyst for this internal conflict, forcing them to grapple with their own doubts and insecurities. Their silence isn't just about shyness, it's a protective mechanism. Admitting envy is uncomfortable and leaves one feeling vulnerable. So many choose to remain hidden, silently critiquing themselves as much as they critique you. Their admiration becomes a double-edged sword, an awe that inspires but also unsettles. Your presence reminds them of what they wish they could embody, whether it's your unwavering self-assurance or your ability to thrive authentically in the world. This dynamic reveals an important spiritual truth. The power you hold over others isn't about control, but about reflection. You are a yardstick they measure themselves against, and their unspoken critique highlights just how much influence your energy wields. This is not your burden to bear, but a testament to the transformative power of self-love and the magnetic aura that comes with spiritual awakening. In modern life, where comparison has been amplified by social media and societal pressures, this dynamic is more common than ever. As you grow in self-awareness and confidence, you will attract both admiration and envy. The key is not to let their hidden struggles define your journey. Instead, use this understanding to deepen your compassion. Recognize that your light might make others uncomfortable, not because it's too bright, but because it shines into the corners of their lives they have yet to illuminate. Maintain your spiritual practice. Keep nurturing your self-love. And remember that your journey is about you, not about how others perceive it. When you embody this, you become not just a source of inspiration, but a beacon for others to start their own spiritual awakening, whether they realize it or not. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 11. They study you like a blueprint. Your admirers don't just notice you in passing, they study you like a blueprint, carefully examining every move you make, every gesture you convey, and every decision that shapes your life. They are drawn to the way you carry yourself, exuding confidence and radiating self-love, as if you've discovered a secret formula for living authentically. To them, your presence is magnetic. It's not just something to admire, it's something they deeply yearn to understand and emulate. Your self-assuredness and ability to navigate life on your own terms make you more than an inspiration. They make you a living guide, a model for how they believe life could and should be lived. Yet, there's an underlying tension in this admiration. For them, drawing inspiration from someone as captivating as you is a delicate balancing act. They don't want to merely imitate you, but their desire to replicate your energy and spiritual growth often brings them to the edge of feeling like they're encroaching on your individuality. They admire the way you've harnessed your inner power, turning your journey of self-discovery into a beacon of light. But they fear that in attempting to follow your path, they might lose sight of their own unique identity. This struggle highlights an important truth. They aren't just captivated by who you are, they see in you the potential for their own transformation, and they grapple with how to unlock it authentically. Think about the friend who always seems fascinated by your choices, whether it's the way you prioritize self-care, the way you handle challenges with grace, or even the seemingly small rituals you bring into your day. Perhaps they've complimented your ability to stay grounded, saying, You always seem so calm no matter what happens. How do you do it? They're not just being kind, they're trying to uncover the keys to your self-mastery. Maybe you've noticed how they start adopting similar habits, from how you speak affirmations in the morning to how you set boundaries with people. They aren't trying to copy you maliciously. They're navigating the tricky space between admiration and imitation. The question they face, and one that might resonate with many, is how to take inspiration without overshadowing their own authenticity. This reflects a universal challenge in spiritual growth. How do we learn from others while staying true to ourselves? Are there ways we can draw wisdom and energy from those we admire without feeling like we're borrowing their light instead of igniting our own? These are questions worth pondering, both for the admirers and for you, the one admired. The lesson here is profound when people admire you so deeply. It's a reflection of the light you shine into the world. It's also a reminder to nurture humility and compassion, because not everyone knows how to harness that inspiration into personal growth. The admirer's hesitance to fully embrace their transformation is a testament to the impact you've had on their lives. Your journey serves as a living example of how self-love, resilience, and spiritual alignment can create a life of authenticity and fulfillment. But remember, your role isn't to provide all the answers. It's to inspire others to embark on their own journey. The message for them, and for all of us, is simple yet powerful. Learn from those who inspire you, but never forget that the greatest growth comes from discovering and embracing the unique light that is already within you. And if you feel inspired by this message, type "I trust the process" as a way to affirm your strength, patience, and commitment to growth. Let's grow together. 12. Their intimidation is a projection, not reality. The intimidation you evoke in others is rarely about what you've said, done, or how you carry yourself. Instead, it's a mirror reflecting something deeper within them. When you walk with self-love and authenticity, radiating confidence and owning your space, it creates a powerful contrast to the insecurities they may harbor. Your presence holds up a metaphorical mirror, showing them not just who you are, but what they wish they could become. This stark reflection can be overwhelming for those who haven't yet embraced their own self-worth or spiritual wisdom. As Eleanor Roosevelt once said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent. And by being yourself, you inspire both admiration and discomfort in others, depending on where they are in their journey." Think about it: when you live authentically, you naturally project a sense of freedom and self-acceptance. That magnetism feels effortless, almost as though you've unlocked a secret to life. But to someone still grappling with self-doubt, your light can feel blinding. They might see your strength and interpret it as unapproachability, not realizing that their feelings of intimidation are their own projections, born from a place of insecurity. Have you ever wondered why some people seem distant or hesitant around you, even when you've done nothing to create that distance? This is often because your confidence and authenticity highlight areas where they feel inadequate. And rather than confronting those feelings, they might label you as intimidating. But here's the truth. Their perception of you as intimidating is actually a disguised form of admiration. It's easier for them to believe you're out of reach than to face the reality that their own fears are holding them back. Your authenticity isn't a weapon, it's a beacon. Yet, for those still struggling to find their footing, that light can feel more like a challenge than an inspiration. What they see in you is not just your power, but a reflection of the potential they haven't yet tapped into. As Carl Jung said, "Everything that irritates us about others can lead us to an understanding of ourselves." This means their reaction to you is more about their internal struggles than anything you've done. So, how do you respond to this dynamic? Do you dim your light to make others feel more comfortable? Or do you continue to shine brightly, knowing that your self-love might be the spark someone needs to begin their own journey of growth? The answer lies in staying true to yourself. Remember, your magnetism and authenticity aren't intimidating, they're empowering. You're showing others what's possible when you embrace your spiritual wisdom and walk in alignment with your highest self. Take a moment to reflect. Who in your life has made you feel less than? And was it truly their actions? Or did they hold up a mirror to something you needed to confront within yourself? Now, think about the impact you have on others. Are you unintentionally holding up that mirror for someone else? By continuing to live authentically and embracing your self-worth, you become an example of what it looks like to live in truth, even if it challenges others to do the same. After all, as Marianne Williamson so beautifully said, our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure. Let your power inspire others to embrace theirs, even if it feels intimidating at first. Thank you for exploring this fascinating topic with us today on spiritual wisdom. Remember, your self-love and inner power create a magnetic energy that naturally draws others toward you, even secret admirers who may feel too intimidated to reveal themselves. Embrace this truth as a reminder of your worth and uniqueness. We'd love to hear your thoughts. Do you notice how your energy impacts those around you? Share your experiences in the comments below. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to help spread this empowering message and stay connected to content that uplifts your spirit. Keep shining your light, and we'll see you in the next video. Someone may have stolen your energy from you. Let's reclaim it. Energy flows where attention goes. Have you ever felt drained, disconnected, or not quite like yourself? It's possible someone has stolen your energy, leaving you feeling out of balance. But here's the good news. You have the power to reclaim it and restore your inner strength. At Spiritual Wisdom, we're diving deep into how you can take back control and protect your energy for personal growth and lasting happiness. Share your experience in the comments. Have you ever felt your energy was taken from you? Let's start this transformative journey together. 1. Introduction to the Healer. I am a practitioner of Reiki, a profound art of harnessing the universal life force energy that flows through all living beings. Today, I invite you to embark on a journey of spiritual awakening, a powerful reclamation of the energy that is rightfully yours. Life often throws challenges at us: stress, toxic relationships, and negative environments that chip away at the vitality we need to flourish. These forces may not only drain your physical stamina, but also rob you of your spiritual energy, leaving you feeling disconnected from your purpose and from the deeper essence of life. But here's the truth. Your energy is not lost. It's waiting to be called back. As you listen to these words, I encourage you to take a moment, center yourself, and say or even silently think, I accept. This simple act of willingness opens the door to healing, a spiritual bridge that allows you to reclaim your energy and restore your inner balance. In today's fast-paced world, men between 30 and 65 often face immense pressure to be providers, problem solvers, and pillars of strength. This constant demand can leave you depleted, detached, and vulnerable to energetic theft, whether it's from unresolved emotional wounds, draining individuals, or the hustle culture that glorifies burnout. Reiki teaches us that we are surrounded by an infinite energy field, and by reconnecting with it, we can renew our strength and protect ourselves from forces that aim to diminish us. Just as a tree must draw nutrients from the soil to grow tall and strong, we too must root ourselves in spiritual energy to thrive. By accepting this healing, you align with a timeless universal flow that replenishes and protects you, empowering you to face life's demands with clarity and resilience. This process isn't about religion or mysticism. It's about recognizing the power of intention and connection. When you nod or say, "I accept," you signal to your subconscious that you are ready to let go of what no longer serves you. You are declaring that the energy stolen from you will be restored not by force, but by embracing a higher spiritual truth that works in harmony with the natural order of life. This practice mirrors the modern understanding of mindfulness and holistic health, proving that ancient wisdom still holds relevance in today's world. Whether you are battling stress, facing health challenges, or simply feeling lost, the path to spiritual healing and awakening is not a distant dream. It begins with a simple choice to take back control of your energy. So, as you continue this journey, I urge you to consider the weight you may unknowingly carry. The burdens of others, the societal expectations, and the inner critic that steals your joy. These are all forces that dim your light. Through the practice of energy healing, you can strip away those layers, rediscovering the vibrant energy that is your birthright. It's not about becoming someone new, but reconnecting with who you've always been at your core. Let this be the moment you reclaim your energy, embracing a spiritual awakening that restores your strength and renews your purpose. The universal life force energy is always here, waiting to flow through you, to uplift and sustain you. All it asks is your willingness to say, "I accept," and to believe in the transformative power of your spirit. This is your time to rise, to reclaim, and to thrive. Two, preparing for energy healing. To reclaim your energy and step into your spiritual growth, start by finding a quiet, sacred space where you can truly focus. In our fast-paced world, it's easy to overlook the power of stillness, but this quietness is where your transformation begins. Make sure your environment is free from distractions, a place where the energy feels light and inviting, where you can close your eyes and tune in fully to your inner self. Now, as you settle in, take a deep breath and imagine calling on Archangel Michael and your spiritual team. They are not far away. They are always ready to assist you in reclaiming the energy that may have been taken from you by circumstances, people, or even your own past doubts and fears. Visualize Archangel Michael with his sword of light, cutting through any cords of negativity that have drained your vitality. Picture your energy like a golden light returning to you, filling you with warmth, power, and purpose. Think about the last time you felt completely drained. Maybe it was after an argument, a day spent with someone who constantly demands more than they give, or even scrolling endlessly through social media, comparing your life to others. These are moments when your energy is silently stolen, leaving you feeling empty and disconnected from your spirituality. A friend of mine once shared a story about how she constantly felt fatigued and uninspired at work, only to realize that a colleague was subtly undermining her confidence, creating a toxic energy exchange. Once she began setting boundaries and reclaiming her energy through daily affirmations and visualization practices, she found herself not just surviving, but thriving. Her spiritual growth became evident as she began to radiate a newfound sense of purpose and peace. So now ask yourself, where have you been losing your energy? Could it be in the form of relationships that drain you or habits that no longer serve your highest good? Reflect on what it would mean to reclaim that energy and redirect it toward your own healing and goals. This process is not just about feeling better in the moment. It's about recognizing your divine right to be whole, powerful, and aligned with your true purpose. When you reclaim your energy, you reclaim your identity as someone who is spiritually strong and unshakable. Spirituality is not just about seeking peace. It's about actively protecting and nurturing your energy. By calling on your spiritual team and taking deliberate steps to reclaim what is yours, you honor yourself and your spiritual growth. Remember, your energy is sacred, and it is the foundation of your ability to thrive in every aspect of life. Make a commitment today to guard it fiercely, channel it wisely, and let it guide you toward the abundance and fulfillment that you deserve. What is one action you can take right now to reclaim your energy and step into your power? Share it below, and let's grow together. 3. Tools and intentions for the session. Imagine this. You're carrying energy that doesn't belong to you, energy that's heavy, chaotic, or even toxic. Over time, without realizing it, you may have given away parts of your essence or allowed others to take it from you. But here's the good news. You don't have to live like this anymore. It's time to reclaim what's rightfully yours. As we embark on this journey together, let's ground ourselves in spiritual wisdom, starting with the tools and intentions that can help restore your energy. Today, we focus on the transformative power of a black tourmaline crystal, a sacred ally renowned for its ability to protect and ground. This crystal acts as a shield, absorbing negativity and creating a space where your true energy can thrive. Why is grounding so essential? It's like the roots of a tree anchoring you to the earth, providing stability and strength no matter what storms come your way. The intention for this session is clear and powerful. We are here to remove unnecessary energy lingering in your vessel, clearing the way for your original, authentic energy to return. Imagine your energy as a precious light dimmed over time by the expectations, demands, and projections of others. You might wonder, how did I allow this to happen? But the real question is, how can I call back my energy and make it whole again? This process isn't about judgment, it's about empowerment. As Rumi wisely said, don't get lost in your pain. Know that one day your pain will become your cure. Your energy has the power to heal and transform you once it's fully reclaimed. Take a moment to ask yourself, where have I left my energy? Is it caught in past relationships, lost in unresolved conflicts, or entangled in the opinions of others? By bringing awareness to these places, you take the first step toward recovery. Picture a healer gently guiding you, removing the clutter and energetic debris you no longer need. This is not just about clearing space. It's about creating a sanctuary within you where your reclaimed energy can grow and flourish. What will you do with the power you regain? How will you nurture and protect it moving forward? Let's not underestimate the importance of intention here. Your energy follows your focus. By setting the intention to reclaim your light, you activate a profound shift in your energy field. You begin to align with your highest potential, free from the limitations of what others may have imposed on you. Oprah Winfrey once said, "Energy is the essence of life." Every day you decide how you're going to use it by knowing what you want and what it takes to reach that goal. So, what's your intention today? To reclaim, to protect, or to rebuild? 4. Setting intentions and affirmations. Energy is the lifeblood of your existence, fueling your actions, thoughts, and connection to the world around you. Yet in the chaos of modern life, it's all too easy for your energy to be siphoned off, whether through toxic relationships, unhealthy habits, or environments that no longer align with your highest good. This isn't just a physical experience, but a deeply spiritual one. When your energy is taken, a part of your spirit is suppressed, leaving you feeling disconnected from your true self and purpose. But here's the empowering truth. You hold the key to reclaiming that energy and unlocking the next stage of your spiritual journey. By setting intentions and affirmations, you can rewire your mind and spirit to let go of what no longer serves you and make space for the vibrant power that is your birthright. Start by grounding yourself in the present moment and speaking life into your transformation. Repeat this powerful affirmation with conviction. I let go and release any type of energies that no longer align with me or my highest good, so I can make room to reclaim my power and my energy. Notice how these words feel not just in your mind, but in your heart and soul. This isn't just a statement, it's a declaration of your sovereignty. By consciously releasing what has been draining you, you're making space for your spirit to heal and thrive. Think of it as clearing out a cluttered room. When you let go of the junk that no longer serves a purpose, you create space for light to enter, for fresh ideas to blossom, and for the energy to flow freely once more. This practice is especially crucial in today's world, where distractions and demands are constantly pulling you in every direction. It's easy to lose sight of your inner power, caught up in the noise of responsibilities and expectations. But when you pause to reclaim your energy, you realign with your spiritual purpose and invite clarity, strength, and resilience back into your life. Think about it. How can you pursue your dreams or serve your loved ones if you're running on empty? By reclaiming your energy, you not only refill your cup, but also protect it from being drained again. Incorporating this affirmation into your daily routine can act as a shield against negative influences. Use it in moments of doubt, stress, or fatigue. Speak it aloud when you wake up or meditate on it before bed. Let it become your mantra for spiritual awakening and empowerment. As you do, you'll notice subtle shifts, a lightness in your step, a calm in your mind, and a deep sense of purpose returning to your heart. These are the signs that your energy is no longer being stolen, but is now firmly back in your hands. The journey to reclaiming your energy is not just about letting go. It's about what you welcome in its place. As you release, envision yourself stepping into your full power, reconnecting with your spiritual core, and aligning with the life you're meant to lead. This isn't merely self-care, it's self-mastery, a bold step toward living authentically and intentionally. So take a deep breath, speak the affirmation, and remember, your energy is sacred, your power is limitless, and your spiritual awakening begins with the simple yet profound act of reclaiming what has always been yours. If this message resonates with you, don't forget to like this video and share it with others who might need these great values. Let's continue this conversation and go deeper into what these values really mean. 5. Energy cleansing process. Reclaiming your energy is a deeply personal and transformative process, one that allows you to step into your full power and restore the vitality that is rightfully yours. In this journey of spirituality and spiritual growth, the act of cleansing your energy is more than just a ritual. It's a commitment to yourself and your well-being. Imagine walking through your day, carrying an invisible weight you didn't even realize was there. This weight might come from negative encounters, unresolved emotions, or simply the chaotic energy we absorb from the world around us. But here's the truth. You don't have to hold on to it. The energy cleansing process involves symbolically pulling out these negative energies and transmuting them into love and light, transforming what once drained you into something that uplifts you. This is not just a passive experience, it's an intentional practice of letting go and inviting renewal. Think of a modern example. You've had a tough week at work, with demanding deadlines and difficult conversations that left you feeling exhausted and irritable. You come home, and even though you're physically away from the stress, it lingers in your mind and body, affecting your mood and interactions. A good energy cleansing is like decluttering your emotional and spiritual space, much like tidying up your home. When the healer or even you If you're practicing self-cleansing scans and brushes the aura, they are metaphorically sweeping away misaligned energies that no longer serve you. This process can be as simple as sitting quietly in a sacred space, visualizing a radiant light washing over you, or it can involve a more formal session with a spiritual guide who intuitively knows where the blockages lie. But let's delve deeper. Why do we hold on to energies that aren't ours in the first place? Could it be that we sometimes mistake others' burdens for our own, or feel obligated to absorb the negativity around us to keep peace? How would your life change if you released that sense of responsibility and focused instead on nurturing your own energy? These questions are at the heart of spiritual growth, inviting you to examine how you relate to the world and how you protect your inner sanctuary. Cleansing your energy isn't just about feeling good in the moment. It's about creating a sustainable practice that shields you from future negativity and fosters continuous alignment with your higher self. As you consider incorporating this practice into your life, remember that energy flows where attention goes. When you invest in cleansing and recalibrating your energy, you're also investing in the relationships, goals, and dreams that matter most to you. The lesson here is clear. Your energy is your most precious resource, and safeguarding it is an act of self-love and empowerment. By embracing this process, you not only reclaim what has been taken, but also ensure that you are radiating the positivity and strength needed to thrive. So, the next time you feel drained or out of balance, ask yourself, what can I release today to feel more aligned with who I truly am? The answer might just lead you to the peace and clarity you've been searching for. I would love to hear your thoughts on this. What is your perspective on the importance of this value? Share your insights, and let's continue this conversation. 6. Reclaiming inner power. Let's take a moment to reflect on the incredible truth that your energy, your essence, is divine, eternal, and inherently powerful. Somewhere along the way, though, someone or something may have stolen your energy, leaving you feeling depleted or disconnected from your inner power. But here's the good news. No one can truly take what is yours without your permission, and today we're going to reclaim what was always meant to be yours. Think about it. What if the only thing standing between you and the vibrant, empowered version of yourself is the act of reclaiming what's been lost? As Rumi once said, don't be satisfied with stories, how things have gone with others. Unfold your own myth. What is the story you're living right now, and how much of it aligns with the vibrant potential of your spiritual wisdom? Your energy is the foundation of everything you do, feel, and become. It fuels your purpose, drives your dreams, and connects you to the divine. When you feel drained, it's not just your body that suffers. Your mind, spirit, and sense of self can feel fragmented. But here's the empowering truth. Your energy isn't gone forever. Like a hidden treasure, it waits to be uncovered, and the first step is recognizing where it may have been lost. Was it given away to relationships that drained instead of nurtured? Was it buried under self-doubt, fear, or limiting beliefs? Or perhaps it was diminished by situations or people who sought to take advantage of your light. Whatever the cause, let's not dwell on what was taken. Let's focus on how we can take it back. Reclaiming your energy starts with reconnection to yourself, to your truth, and to the boundless spiritual wisdom within you. It's about silencing the noise of the outside world and tuning into that quiet, powerful voice inside that knows exactly who you are. This isn't about seeking something new or external. It's about remembering what's always been yours. So, I ask you, when was the last time you felt fully connected to your inner power? If it's been a while, don't worry. Rebuilding that connection is as simple as choosing to align with your higher self right here, right now. Close your eyes and visualize your energy as a radiant light that starts at the core of your being. See it growing brighter, stronger, and more expansive with each breath you take. Every inhale draws your power back to you, and every exhale releases the things that no longer serve you. Can you feel that shift? That's the essence of spiritual wisdom. The knowledge that your power is limitless, waiting for you to claim it. And as you do, you're not just restoring what was lost, you're creating space for even greater growth, clarity, and abundance. Now, let's make it practical. How can you protect your energy moving forward? Boundaries are key, not as walls, but as sacred lines that preserve your light. Choose relationships and environments that uplift you, and let go of anything that dims your spark. Speak affirmations of power and intention, like, "I am a vessel of divine energy, and I reclaim all that is mine." Take small, consistent steps to nurture yourself, whether it's through meditation, movement, or simply spending time in nature. As you cultivate these practices, you'll notice your energy not only returning, but amplifying. So, I'll leave you with this thought. Your energy is your birthright. No one else can own it, define it, or diminish it without your consent. As you reclaim your power, you're not just healing yourself, you're creating a ripple effect of strength, love, and spiritual wisdom that touches everything around you. What will you do today to honor the energy that flows through you? Let's start there and watch how reclaiming your power transforms your life. 7. Sealing and protection. When it comes to spiritual awakening, one of the most crucial aspects is safeguarding the energy you've worked so hard to reclaim. Picture this: a healer guiding you through the transformative process of sealing and protecting your renewed energy. This isn't just about completing a ritual, it's about equipping yourself with the tools to maintain your spiritual vitality in a world that constantly demands more than it gives. The healer invokes the purity of white light, visualizing it enveloping you like a shield. This light is not just a figment of imagination, it represents a sacred force, a spiritual armor that guards against external negativity and energy drainers. It's like creating an energetic boundary where your reclaimed power can flourish without interference. The sealing process ensures that the energy healing you've received doesn't dissipate, but rather integrates into your life, fortifying your inner strength. Adding to this powerful moment, nature often offers signs that affirm an energy shift has occurred. A high vibration symbol, such as the gentle hum of a bee flying nearby, serves as a messenger of protection and a harbinger of positivity. This may seem like a simple observation, but its significance is profound. Bees, known for their industriousness and connection to the natural world, embody the idea of harmony and persistence. They remind us that reclaiming energy is not a one-time event, but a continuous process of nurturing and protecting what we've regained. The presence of such signs can be a comforting reminder that you're on the right path, aligned with your spiritual awakening and guided by forces greater than yourself. In the hustle and bustle of modern life, where stress and distractions threaten to steal your focus and energy, this practice becomes even more vital. Consider the daily pressures you face: work demands, family obligations, societal expectations. These can weigh heavily on your spirit, leaving you vulnerable to energetic depletion. By consciously sealing and protecting your energy, you create a sanctuary within yourself, a space where your power remains intact no matter what challenges arise. This isn't just spiritual theory, it's practical advice for navigating the complexities of the modern world. Imagine facing a difficult conversation or a draining situation at work, knowing that your energy is safeguarded, allowing you to respond from a place of calm and confidence. The advice here is clear. Be mindful of your energy and take steps to shield it from anything that doesn't serve your highest good. Incorporate moments of intentional focus into your day, whether through meditation, visualization, or simply pausing to center yourself. Recognize the signs that your energy is being protected and fortified, both the subtle affirmations from nature and the strength you feel within. These practices not only help you reclaim your energy, but also empower you to sustain your spiritual growth. In the end, protecting your energy is about valuing yourself enough to maintain the boundaries that keep you thriving. Your spiritual awakening deserves this level of care, as it is the foundation for a life of fulfillment, purpose, and inner peace. Thank you for watching this video on reclaiming your energy and stepping back into your divine power. Remember, no matter who or what may have drained your energy, you have the strength to reclaim it and realign with your true self. At Spiritual Wisdom, we believe that your energy is your most precious gift, and by protecting it, you create space for growth, happiness, and abundance in your life. What steps will you take today to reclaim your energy? Share your thoughts in the comments below. I'd love to hear your journey. Wishing you love, light, peace, and an overflow of blessings. The secret battle between chosen ones and narcissists. Spiritual awakening. There is a light in this world, a healing spirit more powerful than any darkness we may encounter. Mother Teresa. This light is within each of us, especially those who identify as chosen ones, the spiritually aware, empathetic souls who carry a purpose beyond the ordinary. Have you ever felt as if your unique energy attracts people who drain or manipulate you? Today, on Spiritual Wisdom, we'll dive into the hidden dynamics between chosen ones and narcissists, and uncover why these two energies clash so profoundly. Share your thoughts in the comments below. Have you experienced this energy tug of war? What insights have helped you protect your light? Join us as we explore ways to safeguard your energy, uphold your truth, and continue shining brightly, despite attempts to dim your glow. Subscribe to join a community of light, strength, and wisdom on this transformative journey. Narcissists are drawn to chosen ones because of an inherent spiritual energy. They sense qualities like authenticity, compassion, and resilience that the narcissist lacks but desires deeply. This attraction isn't just superficial. On a subconscious level, narcissists recognize the chosen one's capacity for love, depth, and understanding. These traits both attract and threaten them as they reveal the emptiness within the narcissist. The chosen one's light, naturally radiating from their inner strength, becomes a source of envy and desire for the narcissist, who seeks to control or diminish it to feel a fleeting sense of wholeness. Chosen ones often find this dynamic confusing, as they are typically empathetic, harmonious individuals who might initially misinterpret the narcissist's behavior as genuine connection. Narcissists tend to enter their lives under the guise of friendship, romance, or even mentorship, only to reveal their manipulative tendencies over time. This can be emotionally draining for chosen ones, who give selflessly, investing emotionally and offering support, all while unknowingly feeding the narcissist's need for attention and validation. These interactions can be subtle but draining. Narcissists, often masking themselves with charm and confidence, latch onto those who exude integrity and emotional depth. They use methods like gaslighting, manipulation, and emotional games to keep the chosen one entangled, creating a cycle where the narcissist feeds on their energy while giving little in return. By keeping the chosen one in their control, they temporarily soothe their own inner void. Awareness of this spiritual dynamic is vital for chosen ones. Recognizing narcissistic behaviors like a lack of empathy, excessive self-focus, and manipulative tendencies allows them to protect their energy and prevent emotional exhaustion. Cultivating self-awareness and setting boundaries are not only protective actions, but also essential spiritual practices for chosen ones, helping them stay aligned with their purpose. Boundaries are key in safeguarding their unique light, reminding them that their inner strength is not something to be drained or controlled. In this journey, chosen ones must honor their energy by consciously choosing the people they allow into their lives. This self-respect is a form of spiritual empowerment, a way to ensure their light remains undimmed. By trusting in their inner wisdom and setting boundaries with those who don't respect their value, they protect their path and continue their journey unburdened. This isn't just about defense, it's about growth, transforming potential conflicts with narcissists into opportunities for deeper self-discovery and strength. For chosen ones, staying rooted in their spiritual identity and purpose brings authentic connections and lasting peace, allowing them to shine even brighter. Are you ready to protect your energy and step into your true power? Comment below. I will set boundaries to affirm your commitment to staying aligned with your purpose and protecting your light. Let's journey together toward a life of authentic connection and inner strength. This spiritual struggle between chosen ones and narcissists runs deeper than any surface-level clash of personalities. It's a battle grounded in energy and control, where chosen ones, those empathic and spiritually attuned individuals, often find themselves targeted by narcissists, driven by an intense need for validation and dominance. This isn't simply a conflict of opposing personalities. It's a test of resilience, boundaries, and self-respect for the chosen ones, who naturally radiate a healing energy that draws others, including those who seek to exploit it. Narcissists see the light within chosen ones as a source of energy they can control, often exploiting the compassionate nature of these individuals. They manipulate the chosen one's desire to help, pulling them into toxic dynamics that drain their spiritual power. For chosen ones, this experience can be confusing and painful, often leading them to wonder why such energy-draining relationships keep appearing in their lives. However, each encounter with a narcissist offers a powerful lesson about the importance of self-protection, boundaries, and self-respect. Learning to set firm boundaries becomes essential. Chosen ones are challenged to preserve their own energy, recognizing that unconditional help should not come at the cost of their own well-being. This is a test of spiritual growth, asking them to discern when and where to offer compassion without sacrificing their own inner peace. By stepping away from those who seek to control and manipulate, they affirm their worth and strengthen their connection to their true purpose. The journey also teaches chosen ones that their energy is a precious gift, one that deserves protection and respect. Through each encounter with a narcissist, they learn that true empowerment means recognizing their energy as sacred, worthy of careful stewardship. Being spiritually awake doesn't mean being endlessly available. It requires discernment to engage only in relationships that are mutual and uplifting. This balance of compassion paired with self-protection enables chosen ones to fulfill their purpose, becoming beacons of light and love without losing themselves in the process. If this message resonates with you, consider subscribing and hitting the notification bell. Join a community of chosen ones committed to understanding and protecting their energy. Together, we'll navigate the path of resilience, spiritual growth, and self-respect, empowering you to stand strong in your light and purpose. The magnetic pull between a chosen one and a narcissist is no coincidence. This dynamic happens because of the chosen one's natural light, a pure energy of confidence, empathy, and kindness that radiates outward. Narcissists are drawn to this energy because it represents something they lack and deeply desire: true inner worth and authenticity. However, this attraction quickly turns into a challenge for the narcissist, as the chosen one's light exposes the narcissist's hidden insecurities and unaddressed emotional void. Chosen ones act as a mirror for the narcissist, unintentionally highlighting what they suppress or deny within themselves. This mirror effect is powerful because it reveals parts of the narcissist they prefer to keep hidden. Instead of embracing the chance for self-reflection, most narcissists resist, finding it easier to try to pull the chosen one down. They often attempt to drain the chosen one's energy or diminish their sense of self-worth in an attempt to fill their own emptiness. Yet the chosen one's role in this relationship is not to fix or change the narcissist. Rather, it's about protecting their own inner light and learning to set boundaries. Spiritually, this connection is seen by some as a karmic encounter, a relationship that exists to challenge both individuals to grow in different ways. For the chosen one, it's a lesson in self-love, resilience, and the importance of preserving their energy. They learn that true power comes from within, and that maintaining boundaries is essential. As Maya Angelou famously said, "Nothing can dim the light that shines from within." The chosen one's journey is a test of their ability to hold on to this light, regardless of external challenges. For the narcissist, if they choose to face it, this relationship can be a chance to confront their own shadows and begin healing. However, the choice to change lies solely with them. The chosen one cannot control or influence this decision. Their focus must remain on their own growth. Have you ever felt this kind of energy in a relationship? Perhaps you've noticed that someone in your life seems to feed off your positivity, but also resents it. Such relationships may be there to teach you, to help you grow stronger, and to prepare you for a higher purpose. Chosen ones must learn that not every connection is meant to last, and sometimes the most profound growth comes from letting go and choosing themselves. If you've felt this magnetic pull in a relationship, a connection that challenges your inner light, share your thoughts with us. Comment, "I agree," if this perspective resonates, or "I don't think so," if you see it differently. Remember, your insights might just inspire someone on their own journey. Narcissists are skilled at identifying and exploiting the empathy of chosen ones, using it as a gateway for manipulation. They are drawn to the authenticity and light that spiritually aware individuals radiate, recognizing it as a source of emotional nourishment. What begins as admiration or flattery can quickly turn into calculated charm designed to lure chosen ones into their sphere of influence. Initially, narcissists might shower the chosen ones with validation and compliments, creating a sense of closeness and trust. This admiration, however, is often only a facade that they use to gain control. Once they have established an emotional hold, the cycle of manipulation begins. One common tactic is gaslighting, where narcissists subtly undermine the chosen one's perception and make them question their reality. This may include dismissing their feelings or offering backhanded criticisms masked as concern. Over time, these actions wear down the chosen one's confidence, leaving them doubting their own insights and feeling responsible for the narcissist's well-being. This manipulation is emotionally draining, leaving a lasting impact on the chosen one's self-worth, energy, and spiritual clarity. Recognizing the manipulation cycle is the first step toward breaking free. Chosen ones must understand that not everyone who seems charming or needy has good intentions. Learning to set healthy emotional boundaries is crucial. Kindness and empathy should never come at the expense of one's inner peace. By establishing firm boundaries, chosen ones protect their energy and avoid falling into repeated cycles of emotional exploitation. It's also essential for chosen ones to reconnect with their intuition, tuning in to the subtle feelings that indicate whether a connection is genuinely supportive or draining. Practicing mindfulness helps them identify relationships that uplift versus those that deplete. True, aligned connections foster growth and positivity rather than feelings of confusion or emotional exhaustion. Self-forgiveness is a powerful tool for healing. Experiencing manipulation is not a failure, and empathy is not a flaw. Embracing spirituality as a source of inner strength and wisdom allows chosen ones to fortify themselves, sharing their light only with those who respect and cherish it. By reclaiming their energy and trusting in their own worth, chosen ones can rise above narcissistic influences, moving forward with a renewed sense of peace and purpose. Through this journey, they stand strong in their power, unshaken by the draining forces of manipulation, and free to pursue a life of authentic connection and spiritual growth. Are you ready to break free from the cycles of manipulation and reclaim your peace? If you found these insights empowering, be sure to like, subscribe, and share your thoughts in the comments. Let's support each other on the path to authentic connection, self-protection, and spiritual growth. Narcissists feel deeply threatened by chosen ones because the authenticity of a spiritually awakened soul shines a light on their own insecurities. While a chosen one radiates inner peace and self-assurance due to a genuine spiritual connection, a narcissist's sense of self is fragile and built on the need for external validation. This contrast brings out the narcissist's inner fears, making them feel exposed and vulnerable. Narcissists often react by trying to undermine the chosen one's confidence. They may use manipulation tactics like gaslighting or questioning the chosen one's beliefs to sow doubt and create emotional instability. However, chosen ones, strengthened by self-awareness and resilience, are usually able to see through these manipulative behaviors. This ability to resist control frustrates narcissists who prefer others to be vulnerable to their influence. The tension between narcissists and chosen ones isn't about physical confrontation, but rather an energetic conflict. Chosen ones are dedicated to protecting their inner peace and staying true to their authentic selves. By setting boundaries and maintaining their integrity, they reflect back to the narcissist a reality that the narcissist struggles to accept. For chosen ones, the goal isn't to change the narcissist, but to preserve their own spiritual path and prioritize their personal growth. From this dynamic, several lessons emerge. First, authenticity acts as a powerful shield. Staying true to oneself provides protection from manipulation. Second, a narcissist's negative reaction to your growth reflects their own inner issues, not your worth. Safeguarding your energy is crucial. By maintaining strong boundaries, you uphold your power and continue to grow in alignment with your purpose. The challenges posed by this silent battle serve to strengthen chosen ones, reinforcing their path and their commitment to living in truth and spiritual awakening. Protect your inner peace and stay true to your path. If this message resonates, hit subscribe for more insights on navigating spiritual growth and safeguarding your energy from negativity. Let's keep empowering each other on this journey of truth and self-discovery. Chosen ones, often empathetic and spiritually attuned, tend to attract narcissists who are drawn to their light and energy. This dynamic, though subtle, creates a battle between two contrasting energies. Narcissists seek validation and control, using charm and manipulation to feed off the positive energy of chosen ones, while chosen ones, motivated by a genuine desire to help, often overlook the subtle signs of manipulation. Recognizing these signs early is key to protecting one's spiritual well-being. Awareness becomes a form of spiritual armor. Heightened intuition helps chosen ones see beyond a narcissist's facade, identifying manipulation tactics like undermining boundaries, diminishing self-worth, and constantly demanding attention. This awareness is crucial. As Eleanor Roosevelt said, "No one can make you feel inferior without your consent." Awareness provides the chosen ones with freedom, helping them realize that self-worth isn't tied to others' validation. Developing this intuition allows them to step back and observe rather than react, effectively dismantling the narcissist's control. Chosen ones often struggle with boundaries, feeling compelled to give of themselves even when it leaves them drained. But setting boundaries doesn't mean closing off. It's about deciding where to channel energy and knowing when to walk away. Boundaries are a form of self-respect and spiritual preservation, necessary to maintain alignment with personal purpose. It's essential to ask, what boundaries are you willing to set to protect your energy and stay aligned with your path? Encounters with narcissists, though challenging, often catalyze personal growth. These interactions push chosen ones to understand themselves better, confront any self-doubts, and deepen their spiritual practice. The struggles serve as a mirror, reflecting unhealed wounds or insecurities, and prompting self-reflection. Know thyself, the ancient Greek maxim, calls for introspection, vital for recognizing and handling the complex dynamic between chosen ones and narcissists. Strength gained through these experiences allows chosen ones to inspire others, serving as a beacon of resilience. As they grow more attuned to manipulation tactics, they can protect their energy while encouraging others to do the same. By embracing spiritual awareness, they preserve their light and can uplift those around them authentically and compassionately. This journey of self-awareness ultimately contributes to a life filled with purpose, strength, and fulfillment. Every step taken to strengthen spiritual awareness is a commitment to living aligned with one's highest self. Protecting this light isn't only about guarding against negativity, it's about enhancing the ability to spread positivity, love, and compassion. In what ways will you embrace this awareness today to walk your path with clarity and confidence? Chosen ones, if you felt drained by negative energies or struggled with setting boundaries, this video is for you. Watch to gain insights on protecting your light, strengthening your spiritual awareness, and empowering yourself on this journey. If this message resonates with you, please like and share the video to help us reach more people who need this guidance. Your support enables us to create more content that nurtures spiritual growth and self-empowerment every day. Let's walk this path together. There exists a significant contrast between individuals who seek external validation and those who are guided by an inner purpose. Narcissists are driven by a relentless need for admiration and approval from others. This craving for validation shapes their actions and self-worth, relying heavily on how others perceive them. They tend to base their identity on praise, status, and appearances, often masking insecurities with outward confidence and charm. However, this pursuit of validation can lead to manipulation, deceit, and emotional harm to those around them, as they may use relationships to boost their own self-image. Beneath this facade of confidence lies a fragile sense of self, one built on the unstable foundation of others' approval. Those often referred to as chosen ones find strength within. Their actions are driven by a deep connection to purpose, not by the opinions of others. They are grounded in spirituality, believing that true worth comes from within, and that their path is one of personal growth and self-discovery. These individuals nurture genuine relationships that encourage mutual growth, building connections that foster spiritual and emotional development rather than seeking control or validation. For the chosen ones, life's fulfillment doesn't hinge on external validation. It emerges from the alignment of their actions with their highest values and purpose. In a society that often rewards surface-level achievements and admiration, many fall into the trap of external validation, mistaking it for real happiness. With the rise of social media and popularity metrics, people may begin to measure themselves by likes, followers, and approval from strangers. However, chosen ones understand that lasting fulfillment arises from living a life that resonates with their own values rather than chasing fleeting validation. This inner purpose creates a solid foundation, empowering them to face challenges with a calm and centered outlook, that external pressures can't shake. While chosen ones are not without struggles, they approach challenges as opportunities for growth. Rather than masking insecurities, they confront them, using these experiences to deepen their spiritual awareness and reinforce their alignment with their purpose. If you find yourself resonating with this struggle, reflect on where your energy goes. Are you seeking validation from others, or are you building a life that aligns with your core values? Embracing a purpose-driven life can liberate you from the cycle of comparison and constant validation, opening a path to inner peace and genuine contentment. The journey toward a purpose-driven life offers true freedom. Living with purpose means you no longer need to prove yourself to others. Instead, you're guided by something far greater, an inner calling that fulfills your soul and enriches those around you. The true battle between chosen ones and narcissists is not just an external clash, but a reflection of a choice we all face: to live by others' approval or by our own inner values. When you align with your true purpose, you unlock a life of joy, fulfillment, and spiritual harmony. Did this resonate with you? If so, comment "inner strength" below and share your thoughts on living with purpose. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join us as we dive deeper into spiritual growth and self-discovery. Let's awaken our inner power together. The hidden battle between those on a path of personal growth, often called chosen ones, and those with narcissistic traits, is more than just a personality clash. It's an intense, energetic conflict. On one side, chosen ones are dedicated to spiritual awakening, growth, and self-discovery, seeking connection, expansion, and positive change. They want not just to uplift themselves, but to bring light and healing to those around them. On the other side, narcissistic individuals are often driven by the need to dominate and control, seeking power over others to maintain their sense of superiority. This dynamic creates a natural opposition because the chosen ones seek freedom, authenticity, and growth, while narcissists seek to limit and direct others' attention and energy back to themselves. Chosen ones often find themselves drawn into challenging, even painful situations with narcissists, who are experts at manipulation. These individuals can appear charismatic and supportive initially, making it difficult to detect their controlling tendencies. However, as time passes, their true need for dominance emerges, disrupting the chosen one's journey of self-discovery and spiritual awakening. This clash serves as a vital lesson, forcing the chosen ones to strengthen their boundaries, acknowledge their self-worth, and avoid unhealthy attachments. Through these experiences, they learn that their spiritual growth and pursuit of higher consciousness cannot flourish in the presence of people who drain their energy or limit their freedom. By recognizing and resisting tactics like gaslighting, emotional distancing, and subtle demeaning behavior, chosen ones can stay rooted in their purpose and continue to evolve. This battle isn't just an external struggle. It also prompts chosen ones to face their inner doubts and insecurities. The presence of a narcissist often brings up deep-seated fears and emotional wounds that may have gone unhealed. Yet, this challenge is also a chance for chosen ones to confront these issues, heal, and let go of limiting beliefs and past traumas. These experiences reinforce their resilience, self-awareness, and inner strength, helping them learn to protect their energy and stay true to their journey, even amid attempts to undermine them. The essential lesson in this battle is the importance of remaining true to one's spiritual path and commitment to growth. Chosen ones learn that their purpose is to rise above limitations, to protect their journey of awakening from forces that seek to control or stifle them. They understand that detaching from narcissistic energy deepens their alignment with their purpose, enabling them to experience true freedom. This journey becomes one of liberation, not only from toxic influences, but also from any beliefs or forces that attempt to hold them back. Through this path, chosen ones emerge with a powerful truth. Their energy, worth, and purpose are sacred and cannot be diminished by anyone. The battle strengthens their resolve, teaching them that true growth is worth the challenges and that their spiritual journey deserves unwavering protection. Comment below, "I protect my energy and purpose." If you're ready to stand strong in your spiritual journey, let's uplift each other and stay rooted in growth, no matter the challenges. If this resonates, like, subscribe, and join our community for more empowering insights. Stay true to your path. Chosen ones often possess an inner calm that radiates strength, a quality that can frustrate narcissists. This quiet, grounded energy highlights the stark contrast between the two, making narcissists uncomfortable and even resentful. Narcissists thrive on control and external validation, relying on others to fuel their sense of worth. When they encounter someone who is self-assured and spiritually grounded, it challenges them because they lack that inner source of peace. This encounter creates a silent battle won between the calm strength of the chosen one and the manipulative tactics of the narcissist. The tension between the two is rooted in opposing energies. Narcissists crave power over others, often using manipulation to elicit reactions. In contrast, chosen ones derive strength from within, holding firm without needing validation from external sources. This quiet confidence can unsettle narcissists, who may try various tactics to provoke a reaction. Yet by staying anchored in peace, the chosen one demonstrates true power, echoing Lao Tzu's words, "He who has mastered himself is mightier still." The silent strength of chosen ones acts as a mirror for narcissists, reflecting their own insecurities. Narcissists may subconsciously be drawn to the chosen one's light, seeking to consume a part of it for themselves. This leads them to test the chosen one's boundaries, attempting to disrupt their peace. However, when chosen ones stay composed, they starve narcissists of the emotional fuel they seek, showing that their energy cannot be easily swayed. This resilience is not only a form of protection, but also a means of honoring one's spiritual path. Inner strength does not mean avoiding conflict entirely, but rather handling it without losing balance. The journey of chosen ones involves recognizing their own resilience and deepening it in the face of challenges. This calmness is not only empowering but also teaches by example. Through their silence, chosen ones communicate a powerful message: that true strength lies not in loud displays of power, but in the unwavering depth of inner peace. Each encounter with a narcissist provides a moment for chosen ones to reaffirm their boundaries, safeguard their energy, and embrace their spiritual resilience. By refusing to engage in negativity, they maintain their connection to a higher purpose, embodying a peaceful yet potent strength. This silent strength, much like a steadfast oak tree, endures beyond the storms around it. In choosing this path, chosen ones remind us all of the profound power of inner calm, a force that can inspire others and transform the world. If you've ever experienced the silent strength that unsettles those around you, especially those seeking control, I'd love to hear your story. Share how you've managed to stay grounded in the face of challenges in the comments below. And if you're just beginning this journey of embracing inner calm, type "I am ready" to affirm your path. Let's inspire each other to harness the power of peace and resilience together. The authenticity of chosen ones naturally exposes the true nature of narcissists. Chosen individuals, with their honesty, self-awareness, and spiritual grounding, hold a mirror up to the narcissists, revealing the cracks in their crafted personas. Living genuinely, chosen ones unintentionally highlight narcissists' insecurities and flaws. This exposure disrupts the narcissist's carefully built image, which relies on deception, superiority, and control. The presence of chosen ones reveals the narcissist's inner struggles, insecurities, and the emotional gaps they work hard to keep hidden. Narcissists crave admiration and are masters of manipulating others' perceptions to maintain a facade of power and importance. However, the chosen one's straightforwardness and spiritual clarity clash with these projections, making the narcissist feel threatened. Unable to control this exposure, narcissists often react with hostility or subtle sabotage, trying to undermine or discredit chosen ones. This reaction is rooted in the narcissist's fear that their flaws are visible to others, even as they attempt to protect their fragile self-image. Chosen individuals who remain grounded in truth and self-respect stand out in a world filled with social masks and constant displays of success. Whether in the workplace or social circles, the integrity of the chosen ones often exposes the superficial nature of narcissists' achievements and the emptiness of their need for admiration. This difference creates an unavoidable conflict as narcissists attempt to maintain control over their narratives. Despite the challenges, chosen ones benefit from embracing their own purpose without engaging in the narcissist's games. By focusing on their spiritual grounding and remaining detached from narcissists' manipulations, they preserve their peace and authenticity. This approach not only protects their well-being, but also sets an example, showing that true self-worth and fulfillment come from within, not from external validation. This inner strength inspires others to seek genuine connections and self-growth over superficial praise, reinforcing the idea that authenticity is a powerful and needed force in today's world. If you've made it this far, you're truly someone who values authenticity and inner strength. Drop a comment saying, "I choose truth over illusion," to show that you're ready to embrace your own power and see through the facades around you. Stay tuned, there's so much more wisdom to uncover on this journey. The relationship between chosen ones and narcissists is a significant, challenging dynamic, often serving as a catalyst for spiritual growth. Chosen ones, empaths, healers, or individuals with a strong sense of purpose naturally draw people in, including those driven by self-centered needs, like narcissists. A narcissist, operating from a place of ego and control, tends to see relationships as tools for validation and superiority. This creates tension, but it also presents a unique opportunity for chosen ones to deepen their self-awareness, develop resilience, and tap into their spiritual power. First, this relationship acts as a mirror. The chosen one sees aspects of themselves reflected back through the narcissist, especially areas where they need to set stronger boundaries, heal old wounds, or address insecurities. The narcissist's tendency to control or manipulate highlights areas where the chosen one needs to stand firm in self-love and self-worth. This challenging interaction becomes a lesson in empowerment, urging chosen ones to trust their intuition and honor their boundaries. Second, the chosen one learns not to depend on external validation. A narcissist's inconsistent approval or praise can lead to emotional turmoil for those seeking outside affirmation. Through these interactions, chosen ones begin to realize the importance of finding validation within themselves, rather than seeking it from others. By releasing this dependency, they strengthen their inner peace and clarity, becoming less affected by others' opinions or actions. Third, chosen ones are reminded that they are not responsible for fixing or saving others. Narcissists often draw out empathy and compassion, but they also demand energy and attention without reciprocation. This experience teaches chosen ones that they can care for others without sacrificing their well-being. By understanding this, they become empowered to help others from a place of balance, knowing they can offer support without losing themselves. The final message here is powerful. These difficult relationships are not setbacks, but essential parts of a chosen one's spiritual awakening. Each encounter with a narcissist is an invitation to go deeper into self-awareness, reclaim inner strength, and step fully into one's purpose. As chosen ones navigate these interactions, they grow more resilient, unshakable, and aligned with their highest selves. Every challenge becomes an opportunity to awaken further, to shine brighter, and to live more authentically in alignment with their spiritual path. Ready to unlock the deeper wisdom within challenging relationships? Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more insights on transforming tough connections into powerful catalysts for growth and awakening. Together, let's turn every experience into a step toward your highest self. Chosen ones, those who feel a strong inner calling, often encounter a unique struggle when dealing with narcissists, individuals who crave validation and control. Narcissists thrive on manipulating others to stay at the center, while chosen ones are naturally empathetic, spiritually attuned, and striving to live authentically. This dynamic often leaves chosen ones feeling drained, doubting their self-worth, and questioning their purpose. As Carl Jung observed, your visions will become clear only when you look into your own heart. Who looks outside dreams, who looks inside awakes. Narcissists rarely look within, preferring to dominate others rather than facing their own insecurities. One key challenge for chosen ones is setting boundaries. Boundaries protect their energy, allowing them to stay grounded in their purpose without feeling the need to fix the narcissist. However, chosen ones' natural compassion often makes this challenging, as they may feel it's their duty to help and uplift everyone. Yet, as Brené Brown puts it, daring to set boundaries is about having the courage to love ourselves, even when we risk disappointing others. Boundaries allow chosen ones to detach from toxic patterns, affirming that it's not their responsibility to heal everyone, especially those who don't seek genuine growth. Self-healing is also essential in this journey. Moving on from toxic relationships is about rediscovering personal power. Practices like meditation, journaling, and reflection help chosen ones reconnect with their true selves, rebuilding trust in their own judgment. Ralph Waldo Emerson said, "To be yourself in a world that is constantly trying to make you something else is the greatest accomplishment." This reconnection empowers chosen ones to see beyond the illusions of others' control, restoring clarity and resilience. Breaking free from the cycle with narcissists is about embracing self-worth, setting boundaries, and investing in healing. Choosing self-respect over the need to please liberates chosen ones, allowing them to move towards their true purpose. Imagine a life where your energy goes solely to those who honor your worth and support your path. This is the freedom and fulfillment of reclaiming one's journey, unburdened by others' demands. By focusing on self-respect, healing, and clear boundaries, chosen ones ultimately find empowerment and peace on their spiritual path, breaking free to live fully in alignment with their higher purpose. If this message resonates with you, comment below, "I reclaim my journey," to affirm your path of empowerment and freedom. Let's step together into a life aligned with purpose and self-worth. Thank you for joining us in this exploration of the secret battle between chosen ones and narcissists. We hope today's insights shed light on the importance of protecting your energy, setting boundaries, and honoring your spiritual path. Remember, the strength to rise above manipulative dynamics lies within you, and by staying true to your inner purpose, you allow your light to shine brighter than ever. As you reflect on today's topic, we'd love to hear from you. Have you experienced similar energy dynamics in your life? What steps have helped you guard your peace? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's support each other on this transformative journey. Don't forget to subscribe to Spiritual Wisdom for more content that empowers and uplifts you. Let's continue growing, healing, and awakening together.